Jesus. That scared me so bad. Anyways, what is up, everybody? Marissa B here today, guys. We are back for another live stream now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is probably one of my most latest live streams. I was supposed to make a live stream in the morning, but I've actually completely forgotten about it. So, I was about to announce it in Discord too. I didn't get to do that. Oops. Anyways, this is one of my most latest live streams. So, just here to hang out, chill. I'm not gonna be playing games until I kind of feel like it, because that's literally what I'm feeling right now. I don't feel like playing games. So, right now, you guys can see Roblox right now, but right now, I said right now 3 times. What I'm trying to say is that you guys can see Roblox, but I'm not playing it currently because I'm just here. I am here to chill and relax and chat with you guys. There we go. That's what I meant. I usually speak a little too fast, and I'm sorry about that. But, yeah. We're just here to hang out and chill. Just to, like, if you guys want to ask questions about me or literally anything, you guys can. Make sure it's appropriate for YouTube's guidelines, and especially for me, because why not? Also, you guys can see on the top left corner, it's 10:25, not AM, PM. It is, it's night here. So, one thing's for sure is that I will tell you guys, one of your friends looks like Kalubina from Genshin Impact. One of my friends looks like Kalubina from Genshin Impact. I know her, but what do you mean, friend? Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't have much friends, so there is a couple of friends that I do see them as a friend, but I don't know the rest of them because, yeah. It's afternoon in my country. Nice. But yeah, we're just here to chat, have fun. This is probably the, hold on. Let me go to YouTube, real quickly. I don't know why. Guys, by the way, I don't know why my history has been buggy in YouTube for the past couple of weeks, and I'm not kidding. This guy has been in my history, and I have not watched him, by the way. I have been watching the other YouTube live streamers, and when it says, like, let's just say someone is making art, which is the ones that I have in my For You page. When someone makes art, and I leave that live stream because I feel tired, because that's usually what I do. Next thing later, I go to my history, because usually I remove the, like, view history, because why not? Next thing later, this guy shows up. Why? I'm not kidding. I don't know if it's a bug for YouTube or it's for me. But he's been showing up, and I don't want him here. And why is this here? Go away. Anyways, I'm only here just to read your guys' chat. That's it. Oh yeah, there we go. But yeah, I don't know why that's happening. But anyways, I'm just here to chat with you guys, hang out, be silly for once. I will play games, but like I said, sometimes I'm not going to feel moody for that. So we could just chat, hang out. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. This is my first time actually doing this, by the way. This is my first time doing this. I think the other first time, let me actually... What's your opinion on the new Season Dragons? Okay, before I actually get to the beforehand, I'll talk about this one, since this is an opinion thing. What is my opinion on the new Season Dragons? Fusion and Malupenchis? In my opinion, I did not expect Fusion to be this small. Like, if you guys went to my other live stream, I've reacted to Fusion being incredibly small. So, I didn't expect that. I think Fusion's kind of cute, but the thing is that it's not my type. My type is usually, like, scary and, like, horrifying dragons, like Malupenchis. I like Malupenchis, but the problem is that, well, Everyone knows this little bug where Malupenchi's back legs are kind of like bugged right now. I don't know if they are actually gonna fix it or not. Hopefully they do. But in my opinion, I think Malupenchi's is my favorite than Fusion. Again, I'm not a fan of like smaller dragons. I'm more of a fan of like medium and big dragons, not like Corrupt Coronicus. No, usually some dragons that kind of suit. That's what I would say. Anyways, what was that other live stream? It's a very long time ago, by the way. I barely do live streams anymore. I do, but it's only once. But since the events came out, I do them quite often. But I have to be very strategic because, well, let's just say I have another channel that I am also planning to do live streams, but I have to be very strategic because my time is a little bit crunchy right now. I don't have much of a time. There it is. This one was the one part where, was it a year ago? That's been a year ago? God dang. What is it gonna be? 2 years ago now? I don't know, but it was a very old video live stream. That live stream was where I was just chatting with some of my old subscribers. I don't know if they still subscribe to me to this day. But basically, you guys already know the thumbnail. I was young during that point, so I wanted to vent, and I wanted to tell not you guys, but some of my OGs, if they, again, still subscribe to me, or at least watch my live stream still. That was the one time I started venting before playing Creatures of Snaria. Yes, I played Creatures of Snaria beforehand, but then I started to quit, so yeah. But yeah, that was the one time I did that live stream. This is the second time that I'm actually doing this for this year, so this is kind of different. I am actually going to be doing this more often in the other channel. I'm not going to do this in this main channel because it's mostly about games. Duh. But yeah, my opinion is the Malupenchis is cool enough, but it's not my favorite, and the Fusion is so cute for me. It's small dragons too, and I like it. Nice. Hold on. Honestly, I was very doubtful on the Malupenchis, but it's an okay dragon. I like Malupenchis. It's just, it's a 50-50. I don't like how buggy it is in the back legs. Like, usually when it comes to updates, they would fix it immediately, but they didn't. And it's making me upset because, like, now I don't want Malupenchis until they actually fix the back legs. But at the same time, I don't want to get both of the season dragons because I have 5 auto accounts, by the way. 2 of them actually got legacy tokens, which is my main account, and my other auto account, which is the one I mainly focus on. The rest of my 3 auto accounts, I didn't even get a single Voltstorm or Tronet because I have been very busy lately. So I don't think I'm gonna get Malupenchis or Fusion at all. So I'm probably just gonna skip them for now. I am only gonna focus on trying to get my main account and my other account to just gain legacy tokens. So even if I do get Fusion or Malupenchis, I will probably do a giveaway in my Discord server. But who knows? I'm only doing it for the legacy tokens, bro. I need that Alatrua. Don't blame me. I need that Alatrua. I can't wait for Tarata redesign though. I don't know about the Tarata's redesign, because after it's been shown with the sneak peek, I think I've shown it from one of the videos with Fusion. No, Fusion was where they didn't release it. Malupenchis, there we go. This is where I talked about Malupenchis. But, well, I call it that, by the way. But, I don't know about Tarata redesign. I will say, again, with Malupenchis, it's a 50-50. I don't know the actual, full design of it. I don't know if it's, they showed the head. I like the head of it. But where's the body? I want to see the full, entire body, so I can actually give a real review for it. Tarata is getting a redesign. Sweet, took long enough. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is that Agent Arenga got a redesign. Okay? So, all of these, dragons I'm going to mention, Arenga, Tusknir, and Scriffy, those 3 dragons got redesigns, but they're separate. Meaning that, you know, you can't use Legacy and Advanced Potions because those 2 designs are separate. But when it comes to a Tarata redesign, they're not gonna say Agent Tarata. Like, make it make sense. How you play? No, don't make me time you out. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna time you out right now. I'm only saying this because right now you're spamming. That is against YouTube's policies. Do not spam, please. But yeah, you play I do play Roblox, but not please donate. I'm not donating anything. It's so cute. I like the head. The head is really cute, not gonna lie. But I don't know about the body. I can't give a full review until I see the full body. Head and tail looks cute. You saw the tail? I didn't see the tail. Where's the tail at? Wait, was it the flower? Was the tail the flower? Because if it is, I'm actually blind. Oranga redesign? It's Agent Oranga. That's why I said Agent Oranga, Agent Tuskneer, Agent Scriffy. They got redesigns for their old models, but they're separate. But for Tarata, it's just a redesign. No Agent Tarata. That's what I meant. But yeah. Peekaboo. Oh. Wait. Let me get my full reaction. You said peekaboo? Let me act this out. Oh my god, you're scaring me! I'm sorry if I actually scared you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta stop acting. I might actually scare someone. That's what I did. Yeah, the flower is the tail. It is? Wait. I'm scaring your viewers again. No! You're scaring my viewers! No! I almost got a heart attack. I don't know if I scared someone or not, but I have to be very careful because in my time, you guys can tell in the corner, it's like 10 at night. So, if you guys are also wondering, no, I'm not sleepy. I have insomnia, meaning that I have trouble sleeping. Like right now. But yeah, hold on for just a moment. I'm actually gonna go to Discord real quick, because someone mentioned, the redesign for the tail for Tarata, and I'm actually, okay, there it is. I don't know. Could this actually be the, guys, if they actually do a full body for Tarata, and the tail is actually the flower that I'm seeing, I'm actually blind. How did I not know that this is the tail? Because we did see. Okay, so this is the flower. Wait, it could be the tail. Hold on. That could actually be the tail. Oh my god. I swear, if it's actually the tail for the Tarata, I'm so stupid. I thought it was just like some background and then I don't know. Alright, who's getting the random short timeout today? You do whatever, to be honest. Be careful if there's a ghost in your room. There's a ghost in my room? Where? I want to see. I want to pull out a Ouija board and talk to the ghost. You know what's funny is that in my old apartment, I actually lived in a different place, by the way. I didn't live in Arizona, but I did live in a different place. I was living in an old apartment, and it was actually haunted, by the way. I had an opportunity to interact with one of the ghosts. And I will tell you guys the ghost did not like me. I was very annoying. Sometimes people would be, like, scared of ghosts. It would make total sense if it's an entity. Like an entity. There we go. It would make total sense if it was an entity, but for me, I was young during that point, by the way, which meant I can see things that my mother could not. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, those ghosts did not like me. But ever since I moved out, nothing happened, so yeah. Timeout for... Okay. Nice. That's a forbidden number we're not gonna talk about. It is the tail because it's moving and the color is the same color with the... So it is the tail! Oh my god. I thought it was just like some flower that was just like... I don't know if they made an animation for like the flower that animated like the wind. Like the wind started to pull up and the flower was like moving with the wind. I thought it was like that. I didn't know that the flower was actually the tail. God dang it! I am so stupid. But yeah, the Tarata design looks super dang cute. I like the head. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the head of it, but I can't give myself a full review for Tarata until I see the full body of it. When I do see the full body of it, then that makes total sense. OMG, I spelled it probably so wrong. Tartota? That's what people usually call it, Tartota. I call it Tarata because it makes sense for me. At least for me, it makes sense. Also, they went bye-bye for how long? 60 seconds. That's fine. They'll come back. I'm just drinking water, by the way. Hold on. Wait, let me actually go in the game real quick. Let me go in the game so I can actually see if it's actually the flower for the current design. If it is a flower for the current design, then I'm actually stupid. But yeah, let me go in the game real quick. Just real quickly. It's also muted because, well, the audio isn't muted. It's the game that's muted because I was actually listening to Spotify, by the way. I always say that, just to remind you guys. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go to Dragonpedia, and we're gonna see the there we go. This is the old model. Oh my god. I mean, it's a pine cone, if you guys see it closely. It's like a similarity of a pine cone. Wait, maybe it might be a flower and it's like folded up. You know, like one of those flowers where they're actually sleeping at night and then when you wake them up in the morning, it actually starts blooming. That's what I think. It looks like a pine cone in my view, but it also at the same time could be like one of those flowers. It could be the tail for the Tarota. Tarota? Toe. I'm so stupid. I don't know how you say it. I call it Tarata, but yeah. Tart. Tart. I'm not evil. It's a 1 minute. Think about saying that number again. I mean, a minute is not that bad. I did the same thing with another person, and it's to make sure that they don't spam and don't say please donate, because even if I had the Robux, I wouldn't be doing that, because why would someone care about Robux at the same time? Anyways, I'm eating chocolate ice cream right now. Speaking of that, I was actually eating ice cream, which is, what is it? I had Dairy Queen with like vanilla ice cream with Oreos. It's like, well, yeah. No, cookies and cream. There you go. My brain stopped braining for a moment. But yeah, I had cookies and cream and I didn't know I was this hungry. Now, Dairy Queen had one of those cups. It's not super small, but it was like a medium size, okay? I ate all of that, by the way. I did not know I was that hungry. I had 10 chicken nuggets during that point. And my family just left when I just finished. I didn't know I was still hungry. And I wasn't, like, my stomach was growling. No, it wasn't growling. I just ate it all like it was a vacuum cleaner. Chocolate ice cream is literally the only flavor of ice cream I eat. Dang. There is a couple flavors that I do eat. Like, it's not just cookies and cream. I do eat, like, it depends. I do eat chocolate ice cream, vanilla, chocolate chip ice cream. I'm very picky with my ice cream now. So, yeah. Also, hello. And another hi. BRB, I'm going to buy chocolate milk. Okay. You don't have to stay for long, because, again, I'm just here to chat and hang out. And probably play some games, because, again, why not? But, yeah, if you guys want to ask any other questions, you guys can. I don't mind. I prefer lemon over every other flavor of anything. Ooh. Wait, there's a lemon ice cream? I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know that exists. I did not know that exists. That does sound good, to be honest. Lemon ice cream. It might taste sour for me, but that's fine. I might try that, actually. Well, it does. I might actually try that. I might have to convince my mother probably next weekend. Yeah, because she just went shopping, so I might have to convince her to get lemon ice cream. I did try mango ice cream, which, holy cow, that was good. I'm not gonna lie. I would try that again if I had to. But during that point, we were actually in a carnival, and we had that mango ice cream, so I don't know where they got it from. I don't know if they actually made it themselves, or they got it from, like, a brand of a specific, like, ice cream carton or something. But, who knows. Mango ice cream is legit goated. I actually tried mango ice cream for the first time, and my mother, she was already full from one of the corn dogs that we had from the carnival. So she told me if I could eat it all. Well, I told her because my big back self wanted some. And she said sure, and then I just ate it all, like the cookies and cream ice cream that I had literally today. I don't know if there's any other types of ice creams that exist, like fruit ice creams. Dragon fruit ice cream could be delicious if one actually exists. Why am I talking about this? Why am I talking about this? Gonna just state for no reason at all. I have exactly, Jesus, wait, 6,006 hours, 42 minutes, 21 seconds on Creatures of Sonaria. Yummy dragon fruit ice cream. I don't know if that still exists, but holy cow. 6,000 hours, 52 minutes, and 21 seconds on Creatures of Sonaria. I would not last a second just to hang out in Creatures of Sonaria. I don't know about me, but I don't know how long I've been playing Dragon Adventures for. I don't know if there's, like, usually a timer for how much I've been playing Dragon Adventures for, but I know I've been playing Dragon Adventures more than Creatures of Sonaria. It's crazy work. Literally, I could not do that for a millisecond. It would take me at least a year or two just to reach that. And I'm not kidding. Or probably a couple months. I don't know. It depends. But it's only if it was a couple months, then I would be obsessed with Creatures of Sonaria. I wouldn't be talking about Dragon Adventures. If it's years, though, then it makes sense. Because I literally just quit Creatures of Sonaria, like, last year. Yeah. I forget when I'm in Creatures of Sonaria sometimes. Probably why so. Oh, that makes sense. I say it makes sense because I have selective amnesia. It's like, I forget sometimes. But yeah, if you guys, what am I saying? What I will say is that I do like to stutter. I have selective amnesia, so I will probably forget a couple of things. And, yeah. Speaking of that, I was literally about to make a post in the Discord community server to remind everyone that I was going to make a live stream, which I usually do that. I tend to remind everyone that I'm making a live stream so they don't miss out. And it was one of the suggestions that someone asked me. They said that maybe you can ask people in the Discord that you're doing a live stream without actually, like, you know. I was about to do that, but then I forgot. One time it was 50 hours or more, which I saw on Discord. I was in game when I forgot once. Jesus Christ. You must be on a laptop then, because I can't see it on mobile. Well, people call it mobile, but I call it mobile. Yeah, I don't think mobile has it for like a timer. There we go, that's what it's called, a timer for Roblox. If I had one, I think it would be laptop wise, I think. Computer, close enough. I called it laptop, to be honest. Because there's like different types of what people usually call computers, like computers, laptops, PCs. I just call them laptops. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something real quick. Before I read some of you guys' questions, let me close my door. There we go. My mother, speaking of her, since I was talking about her a while ago, she actually bought me some clothing. And I've been wearing it for the past couple of hours, and I have not once taken off the tags. So that's what I'm doing. And yeah. If you guys do hear my voice a little bit fadey, I'm actually like walking away from my phone right now. So yeah. Hopefully you guys do hear me. If not, then hold on for a moment then. Where'd I put the scissors? It's over here. Oh my goodness. Yo, we gotta play something now. I mean, we're just chatting, to be honest. I'm still hear you. Okay, that's good. As long as you guys can hear me, then that's alright. But, practically this live stream is to just hang out and chill. I will play one of my favorite games, but I don't want people to suggest the games because I might not like some of them. So, I'm a big complainer. I am very picky with my games too. But yeah, this live stream is to just chill and hang out. This is my first time doing this. Well, not my first time, it's actually my second time. I've done this before, but it was a fail, so we're doing this again. Well, it was actually last year, so don't be surprised. Alright, I just clipped off the tags, but right now I'm just gonna take off my jacket since I was pretty hot underneath there. I've done 2 lives before, one is private right now. Oh, I don't blame you. Play the same game every day on Roblox. I was gonna say, I don't mind playing Dragon Adventures every single day, but it does get boring, for me at least. It does get boring because it's just the same thing. You grind, you buy dragons, you sell dragons, you do the same thing with potions, and it's like it's a repetitive theme. And I do this every time. I grind first, and then when I do that, when I get bored, I go to Undercity. Either I sell my eggs or potions, or possibly I try to attempt to sell one of my old dragons, my old season dragons, which usually is a fail because not a lot of people want them. And then when I get bored of it, I leave and I just exercise and do other things. Tomorrow I will get my Fulong egg. Nice! My bad, I meant to put iPlay. Back on Path of Titans I go. Congrats on the Fulong. I'm not gonna lie, speaking of the Fulong, I have not once gotten a Fulong or Tianma for the past couple of days, and I'm not kidding. It upsets me because, like, I got 2 Fulongs. I got an extra Fulong thanks to, shout out to Jailing, I think. I don't know how to say your username, but shout out to them. Thank you for that. And I also hatched a Tianma by myself. But then next couple of tries, when I kept hatching Golden New Year eggs, I never gotten, like, anything good. And I think it could be because I haven't really been playing the event too often, which it kind of makes sense. I've been busy with reality, of course. I've been busy with that. And that kind of makes sense. And I will hatch it when it's my birthday. Nice! My plan, speaking of that, my plan, hopefully when well, they did say it was going to be week 3 for the Lunar New Year. My plan is to go hardcore grinding to get a Fulong or tea on my birthday with my username. And I'm only saying this because my birthday is literally next week, next Monday. So the best I can try to do this is grind my hardest to get either a Fulong or tea on my birthday. And when I do get that, I'm keeping that Fulong and or tea on my depending. I am gonna keep them because they're at my birthday and it's my username. It just feels good because when you have a dragon that you actually wanted, like for example, someone wants a Moixura and they keep the egg in there and wait until their birthday comes up, it just feels good because you have it on your birthday and it's your username. At least for me, it feels good for me because I like it when my dragons are directly on my birthday. But yeah, honestly, I'm too lazy to play the Lunar New Year event. I feel you, bro. But for me, it's a 50-50. I am lazy because, man, I don't like the grinding, bro. Sean's missions is already hard enough, and they added another, like, daily mission where you have to hatch a Sook pony, I think. It's one of those, like, koi fish dragons. And you have to hatch them with 2 mutations. How am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my time for that. No problem. Happy early birthday to you too. Thank you. Chinese New Year will collab with one of them from Islam. Huh? Well, all I know is it's gonna collab, I guess. 2 months is so crazy, literally. And you know what's crazy is that if you guys went to one of my past live streams, minimum, yeah, I will actually show you guys proof for that too. I'm just gonna go to a public server because I'm not gonna be there for long. But speaking of that, also hello. Hold on, there it is. So on the puzzle missions on daily, you go to the very end and it says hatch a Suki pawn. There you go, that's what it's called. With at least 2 mutations. That's not easy, that's hard. I'm trying to get the Ura cosmetic trait and Philly for the mission. Oh. I've been trying to do Sean's missions for a couple of times, but I had to do this one part, which is breed a dragon with an ocean element. Now, I did took a break from that, but then I completely forgot about it. Fighting while in this live. Love multitasking. I don't like multitasking. The one time I do like it is when I'm playing Spotify and playing a game at the same time. That's better. But if I'm like playing games and doing chores, yeah, no. I'm joking, don't worry, but I mean, it's possible. I have 2 Ura and Philly. Anyone want one? I can't do that until I actually get to the Ura. What is it? What's the cosmetic? Inflamed cosmetic trait, yeah. I can't get to that yet. So, if you want me, well, if you want to give one to me, I'm not gonna do it, because yeah. Breed 1 dragon with an ocean element. I do have a couple dragons with that. Hold on. It's on the very bottom. I can grow them. So, someone said that you need grass and water to make ocean. So, I'm gonna do that. Let's see if we do get an... Oh, we did! Did we get it? We did get it! Let's go! First time! Let's go! Oh my god, an Orderic is right there. I need one for the lunar mission. I kept getting the koi fish dragon so many times. I got the task done already. Oh, nice. Okay. Next up is offer a pure color Kokavura. Do I have a Kokavura? Yes, I do. And do I have a pure color? I have 2. Actually, I get a refund because they actually offer me another pure color potion. Okay, that's not that bad. I would definitely accept that. Now give me back my... Thank you very much. I'd rather just co-hatch the Ura and Philly. That makes sense. I think the koi dragon's like... I think the koi dragon's like you, bro. Okay, what is next? We got mutation potions and the color potion set. So offer a level 20 Zipporah with at least 2 mutations. Buddy, you expect me to hatch a Zipporah? How? Wait, what's the percentage for the Zipporah? I'm kind of curious. Let me check with my eggs. Where is it? I do have fantasy eggs. There we go. So the Zipporah is a 20% chance and Taihoa is 68. I don't know if I can be able to get a Zipporah. Zipporah? I think that's how you say it. Also, hello, Vlad. What are you doing over here? Oh my god. Wait, guys. 1. Okay, there's 1 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those plot themes. Jesus Christ. I can just get you as a Zipporah. Soki with 1 mutation gives a legendary color potion. Oh, it does? Let me see. Soki. Oh, it does. Offer Soki with at least... How much mutations does it need? Does it need 1 mutation, 2, or 3? Because I don't know. That plot theme is giving last Valentine's event when everyone had that plot. Every time when a new plot theme comes out, there's always raids coming in. That's why I tend to change my plot theme. Because, why not? It needs... Okay, so it only needs 1 mutation. Oh, that's a That's not that bad. Let me see the percentage for Soki, actually. So, oh boy, that's a 2% chance? I'd rather just hatch a Soki and just give it a mutation potion. I would definitely do that. I never got that last prehistoric dragon, jeez. Me neither, the Zinthros one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I still, to this day, don't even have it in my, in my Dragonpedia. I'm gonna be over here for a moment. Okay, so look at this. I got every single one of the prehistoric dragons, but Zinthros. That's what it's meant. I have gotten every single one of them, but Zinthros. And I've given up on it, by the way. BRB, I'm going to hatch my eggs. Okay. I got the Zipporah. Let me trade it to you. Alright. I remember when people said you can only get the Zinthros with a 1% chance and only available to hatch on Thursday. I hated that one. I hated that one so much. Sorry, I had to sniffle for a moment. Oh, thank you. Now I just gotta level it up. Do I have to level it up? I think. Where is it? There it is. So it needs 1 mutation, right? Okay, so offer a level 20 Zipporah with at least 2 mutations. I can give it a mutation potion since I already got one. Okay, I got 10. I can get mutation potions with my auto counts. It's no biggie. And then I gotta level it up to level 20. I am gonna go back and forth with the level potions. And yeah, if there is any, that is. Oh my god, there isn't. That's annoying. Does it need to be like bonded or anything? No. I can't do anything with this Zipporah until the, you know. I just noticed there are only 5 people in the stream. That's alright. I don't expect anyone to watch the stream anyways. I thought it was 8. It's because you can see the people that's joining. It looks like it's 8, but once someone leaves, it's not going to be 8. I can also get you the Soki. Oh. Yeah, some people just check out everything and then just leave. But it's alright. I'm just here to chill, to be honest. Sometimes a lot of those... So it is week 3. Oh yeah, back to what I was trying to say. Apparently, there is a couple of like streamers out there who expect like so much viewers to go to their like channel, and if they don't, then they're just gonna end the live stream. And I'm over here like, okay, gotta do something. See ya. All right, you don't have to stay. Oh my god, bro, they still haven't fixed the legs for Malupenchis. Like, look at this. Bro is flexible. What? They need to fix this. Oh my god. Bro is stretching from this side and literally is just malfunctioning on this side. Like, the rest of the parts for Malupenchis is alright. But then again, you get to... Yeah, okay. Whatever. I guess Malupenchis is made of rubber, apparently. I still can't believe how Fusion is so tiny. Who broke Malupenchis' ankles, bro? Take a look around you. Stuff. Literally. Alright, let me position real quick because I want to get comfortable. There we go. I didn't see the time. Hold on. How much time limit do I need just to get level potions? Did it literally just change? Oh my god, that is so annoying. Who does this fiery snake thing he is? I don't know. The developer says that it's a fiery snake that was a snake before, but now it's not. So, like, it makes 0 sense for me. At least for me. Year of the horse, year of the snake. You know what, since Valentine's Day is coming up, I want to pull up one of my Valentine's Day stuff. Hold on. Gumdrop Guardian. There we go. 2023. Anyways, I swear that potion restock is the biggest rage baiter ever. It never has what I want, and the next restock is even worse. It's legit insane. I hate that too. And you know what's annoying? Is that in the restock, it takes an hour just to restock everything. It shouldn't take that long, to be honest. And it kind of makes sense though, because a lot of people want those restocks, but at the same time, not a lot of people have good restocks. So I'm gonna have to wait an hour just to get level potions, which kind of sucks. I don't know if I have any level potions in here. No, I clearly don't. No shocker. How does that even work? A snake turning into a dragon? I don't know. Can we trade legacy potion? No, you can trade legacy and advanced potions. You cannot trade level up potions, like potion of writing, potion of bonding. You can't trade those. Hold on, let me charge my phone real quick. Just real quickly. Phew. I mean token. Oh, legacy tokens? I don't think you can. I mean, we can try it out if you have a legacy token. Every time I get in a server, I see so many of me. Yeah. Hold on, I want to try it with this. I want to try it with, I think this is Shredder, right? I'm going to try it with Shredder real quick. We can see if you can trade legacy tokens, because if not, yeah, you can't. This item cannot be traded. The only token you can trade is incubator tokens, which is Kind of boring. I will say trading legacy tokens are OP. Because if you do that, and if you have alt accounts, think about it. I have 5 alt accounts. If all 5 of them had legacy tokens, and they are tradable, I can trade all 5 of them. Well, my main account has 1. I can trade all 4 of them to the main account, and I would instantly get, like, another legacy token from, of course, the Lunar New Year, if it is one. And then I would instantly get an Elytra within 2 months. That would be OP. And I'm only saying that because a lot of people like to use alt accounts. And I'm only saying it's OP because that would make Elytra and Amaris very common. It could also be useful too, especially for people who do not have time to complete the season passes and everything. Or at least people who want to be hardcore and stuff. I can give you one more so you can get one all and one Amaris. I don't think you can trade legacy tokens. I already tried that and you can't do that. It would be cool though if you did, because again, that would be OP. It would make literally Elytra and Amaris like common. I have to do the daily and weekly missions anyways because I do want an Elytra and I don't want to like ruin that moment. If we can trade legacy tokens. You can't. I've already tried that. I don't know why I don't know why I'm still in the game since I'm not doing anything, to be honest. I can play other games that I do like to play. But like I said, I'm usually not in the mood to play some games. I'll help you with the co-hatching missions. Hatch 2 dragons with the auspicious clouds element. Hatch two dragons with the auspicious clouds element. Hold on. Also, I decided to join your stream since my little brother is asleep. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes when I'm already finished all missions, I just AFK in Undercity. Oh, that's fine. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Dragonpedia real quick. And see how long they take. 10 hours? I had to hatch 2 dragons for an auspicious element. Hatch 2. Okay, it doesn't say co-hatch. So I don't know if that counts. Auspicious clouds can be hatched from firework eggs and lunar eggs. I know that. Wait, I want to see if you can do that with imbued eggs. I know for the normal ones. I'm going to see it real quick. Let me go to like an egg real quick and I'm going to check it out and see if you can get auspicious. Because if so, if you can get it from a world dragon, then that's completely good. Completely fine. I want to see it on an imbued eggs though, since they're actually quite useful. Okay, so you can get auspicious clouds, but it's only a 5% chance. I might do that. But right now, I'm not going to do that until I get the Zapara done. Which it's going to take a while, apparently. You can check by hovering over imbued. I know that. I don't have a computer, laptop, or PC, so I don't have a mouse that can just hover over it. I have to hold and click it on mobile. There we go. But yeah, there's 2 more. Oh my goodness. Where's my plot? I want to change it. I want to change it to a different plot. Let's see here. What should I change it to? I mean, I could change it to the Valentine's event, but right now the Valentine's event isn't here. I think I'm just gonna go with the classic Roblox theme right now. I will be honest with you guys, you don't see this. You only see this for when you had the classic event coming out. And man, I love this plot. I'm so happy I didn't miss it too. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the game so I can just chat with you guys, because that's the only thing that's keeping me up right now. Let's see. Sometimes when... Okay, I just read that. Also, hello, I didn't get to see your message. You can check my Hawaiian. What's your guys' favorite event dragon? No season, no world dragon. My favorite event dragons. I have a couple. I like Volcamus, Siphon Noir, Luna Soul, Cryptillo, Disuvia, Corrigan, Skyrix, Asian and normal Oranga. What else? I also like Desagula too. What else? I'm trying to think. I do like Stratolix from Winter Event. What else? I do like the Agent Scriffy. I actually like the design. Even though I didn't like it when they added Agent into it because it's just an uncommon dragon. But yeah. I think that's... No, I forgot about Galaxy Event. Well, Motoruk is one of them too. I do like Motoruk. I also like Roboros X. I'm very picky with the dragons that I like because I like them specifically despite lore-wise. My favorite event dragon is Desagula. Nice. Dinner plate theme goes hard. I don't know that's a theme. I am fan favorite dragon. Oh, I forgot about Lunar New Year. I would say Fulong, Tianma, Yushi, and, well, that's pretty much it. I wouldn't say Hongling is my favorite. I do like Honglings, but despite how common they are, I don't like the design of them specifically, so I will probably leave Honglings out of the way. But yeah, that's all my favorite dragons currently. But yeah, I think I've missed a couple of dragons that I've mentioned. I don't know entirely. And yeah. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Fulong is Legacy Season 5, but it's become event. Yeah, I've noticed. It says that it's a season, but I think the only reason why they put it Legacy is because it's a very old dragon, and it was once a season dragon before turning it as a event. I guess they only did this for Lunar New Year, and it does kind of make sense. But it makes 0 sense how you would just make them as a season and then just slap them in like it's Lunar New Year event, which I understand. I'm gonna just send a screenshot of the dinner plate theme. It's from Dragon Season 48. Season 48. Was it Gordigord? Gordigord or something? I don't know. I don't know. Snowballs was like Season 50, right? No, Gordigord was like Season 49 then. I don't know. I'm not good with I'm not good with the number stuff. Oh, Discord. Hold on. What's with the friend request, huh? Oh. Oh, that's Kalimaki? Oh, that's the plot theme. That's what you meant. I thought you meant like a specific theme, like a color. I thought you meant that. Hearing the words Season 48 makes me remember how many seasons there are. Literally. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna actually start going to... I'm gonna go to Roblox again. I'm gonna count and see how much dragons there are currently. Since they are now adding 2 dragons every month, which is already overwhelming enough. Let's see. Dragonpedia. Oh my god, they're almost to 200 dragons. I mean, it's not as bad as Creatures of Scenaria. Creatures of Scenaria is like twice as worse, to be honest. They add like multiple creatures. every, what, week or so, I think? I don't know. Should I check Creatures of Sonoria? I don't want to check Creatures of Sonoria, but I want to see if someone has a private server. Oh, someone does. I'll just go in there because I don't want to get lagged up. Since now that every time when I play Creatures of Sonoria, or at least check the updates, like right now, let's go to the shop. Oh my god, everything's different. Ew. Everything looks different. I hate it. Ew, what is going on? Creatures of Sonoria used to be fun. I loved Creatures of Sonoria, but not anymore. Oh my god, the shop looked disgusting. Oh my god, I can get enough for a Galerin. Holy cow. I don't care about it anymore. How much creatures are there? Creature shop? Trials, gotchas, artifacts. This makes zero sense. Is there like a theme all creatures? There we go. How much creatures are there? I want to see how much creatures there is. But I don't know how you see creatures. Creatures of Sonoria mainly used to be fun for me, but I hate the fact that PvP isn't optional, so I quit. I just hate PvP because people just get mad at anything that comes to their path. Like, if a Minowi started to attack a bigger creature, like let's just say, what was it? Kendili. Let's just say that. Kendall. There you go. Let's just say a Minowi was attacking a Kendall, okay? At least like 1 bite, 2 bite, and then 3 bites, and then when they leave them alone, they you know, because the Kendili is mad because they dealt little to no damage. Can I create so I can see the number of creatures they added? I don't know what to do. I haven't played Creatures of Sonoria in a long time. I remember Dragon Adventures developers said we'll added PvP back to Dragon Adventures. I hope it's just one world, because if they actually do add it to every single world, I'm actually going to be so ticked off. Because at this point, they're turning into Creatures of Sonoria where you don't have an option to turn off PvP. Unless you can, like Blox Fruits. I think Blox Fruits still has it, where you can have an option to choose between PvP or not. Don't ask why I mention it. How do I know how much creatures they added? Because I don't know. They said it would be for the Guild Wars world. Oh. I want to know how much creatures they added. Help index? No. Social inventory shop, missions. Sell species. How much species are there? The thing is that I don't know how much there is for creatures. I might just go to Trade Realm to see how much creatures they added. Is that an option? I don't know. This is my first time playing Creatures of Sonoria after a full year of not playing. They said it would be okay. That's been teased over 10 years. Well, I ought to go now. See ya. It's alright. You can leave if you want. Honestly, Blox Fruits is an okay game. Yes, I said it. The main issue is the super annoying players that will, for no reason, and the super repetitive gameplay with little to no updates. That is true. I would say it is a 50-50. I don't like how pay to win it is for Blox Fruits, and it's also like a gambling game, similar to Dragon Adventures and Creatures of Sonoria. But it has like a very bad chance to get like, what is it? Kitsune fruit, T-Rex fruit. You guys know the good fruits. I haven't played it in 2 to 3 years, by the way. Missions, gotchas, time, blah blah blah, creature shop, trials, can I see how much creatures they added? Because I don't know. I don't know how much creatures they added. Well, while you're doing that, I'm trying to figure out. I'm just gonna go to Trade Realm, because why not? And yes, the audio is still muted, by the way. The shop. Usually when I see the shop, they will actually tell you how much creatures they have, but now it's just not showing. Jesus Christ, I had to sneeze. Creatures. Don't want neither of it. Creature shop. Trade. Nope. Inventory. Nope. They changed literally everything. They have 420. Yeah, that's a lot of creatures. It's also overwhelming for me because despite how much creatures they added is already enough to like get me so confused and lost. You know what? I want to see your guys' questions. Do you guys like play Creatures of Scenario still? Because if you do, I want to see how much my creatures are worth. I'm not going to sell them, but I am curious since I've been told that there is inflations in Creatures of Scenario. I only went to the trade realm once and it felt like reading hieroglyphics. The last time I played was like 3 years ago, I think. I stopped playing I don't know when I stopped playing, but I know it was a long time ago. So usually I would say 1 to 2 years ago. I always say 1 year ago, but I don't know if it's actually 2 years ago. But since I ruined it after playing the game, literally just now, and yeah. There is a couple of creatures that I do know that is kind of expensive. I don't know. Achievement creature. I don't know about Fujin Laya. I don't know if it's still in the game. That's the thing. I don't know if it's still in the game. Is it in the game? No. Is it in the gachas? No. I don't play Creatures of Scenario anymore. It was supposed to be released in 2023. Oh. I also got a Hebok Tori, which is a Master's Gacha. Don't really care about that. I'm looking at all of these, and I'm just like, I'm so lost. Because I look at these creatures, and I just think to myself, what did they do that made me leave the game? And that's what I always think 24/7. I got a Floralis, I think. Oh, I also got a Hallucinix. That's cool. I got a Lutramum too. Oh, it's a monthly creature. Got a Laharbs. Oh, I got a Noctlaloon. I do know that they're expensive. I don't know if they're still expensive though. I got a Nuketoon. Mechanics. Parugama. I remembered when I last played Creatures of Scenario, Parugama was like 10,000 shrooms. And dang, I could not get this creature. Also, they're making a Creatures of Scenario animate. Yeah, I saw that one. Why? I still question to this day, why are they making a Creatures of Scenario animation show when it looks garbage? I remember seeing that and people couldn't even tell what the creatures were. Oh yeah. I don't know if these creatures are expensive though, like Oxytalis, I know people pay that. Holy cow! Look at Salarin! That's scary! I remember Skoldaruk too was also like a very expensive like creature too. I almost said dragon. I got a Tayulong. Ooh. What else did I got? Got a Zetis, Zerturnos, I think. Noctival. Parametra. Ooh. Alifu. Despicical. I got a, ooh, I like that creature so much. And a Thundrake. Oh my god. I don't know if these creatures are like expensive or not, but if they are, I could instantly get rich. Tyalong looks like Yushi. Yeah, I noticed that. Where is it? Tyalong? There it is. It does kind of look like one, but it kind of just, it gives Yushi's grandpa. Don't judge. It just gives Yushi's grandpa. I remembered having a Boreal Warden, but I don't think I have it anymore. No, I don't think I do. Nah, that's fine. I think I did sold it though, but yeah. I wonder if people are still looking for other creatures, but yeah. I've been told to play Creatures of Scenario because of the hardcore realm. 2 times growth rate, mutation boost, region mission rewards. What is this mutation here? Oh no, I joined it! Oh no! I joined it on accident! Oops! Is there people? No, there's people here! Let me leave! I don't want to be near people! Not you guys, but I don't want to be near Creatures of Scenario people. No thank you. I'm going back to the live stream. Alright, where was it that I didn't read your guys' messages? Wait, oh no, that means maybe in the upcoming days, they're gonna make a show for Dragon Adventures. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, if they do make an animation show for Dragon Adventures, it better look good. Because Creatures of Scenario's, like, characters in there, like, they added Gallery, which is that cat creature, Hygos, and another random character. It looks weird, like, why? So my Yushi have a grandpa? I mean, both are based on the Southern lion, Jesus Christ, lion dance. Oh. Careful, or they might infect you with arguing for no reason. Oh my god. It's the whole argument with, like, the slots. If you guys watched the previous live stream, it's kind of like that. But, yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Not bad. It's like the whole argument all over again. And you know what's crazy? Do you think it's hard to do the Sean's 21 missions? Some of them are kind of hard, I will say. Like co-hatching, or, well, someone said co-hatching, right? Yeah, Shredder said co-hatching. I don't know if there is one with co-hatching, but I will say the missions for Dragon Adventures, like Sean's missions, they are slightly hard. I will say it's slightly hard, at least for me. But for others, it can be hard, especially for, like, beginners. I will say the Glacier Guard literally ticked me off because I couldn't get it in the next, like, 50 eggs until I finally got it on, like, my first egg. The Zepara is kind of hard. The one thing that kind of triggers me is the hatch 2 dragons with the auspicious clouds element. And the one thing is that for Yushi's, no, not Yushi's, if you're going for the normal Lunar New Year eggs or the golden ones, you're gonna have to literally hatch Yushi's or Honglings with that. It's either you do that and wait 10 full hours just to wait for them to be breedable again, or you go for imbued eggs and go for a 2% chance for auspicious element, auspicious cloud element. I still hope developers make merch of me. Force Sean to give you all his color potions. I think, oh, speaking of that, thank you for reminding me. There's this one mission, I think it's the very end. Yeah, offer a Yushi with Garnet pepper and poppy colors. This one ticked me off the most, because how in living Guardians are we gonna get garnet, pepper, and poppy on a freaking Yushi? And you know what's crazy? That is the default colors for a Yushi, I think. I don't know. I might have to check it out with Discord. But I think that's a default color for it. And that makes me so upset. I'm not kidding. I had to find either a preset or a theme potion with any one of those colors. You are absolutely welcome. Actually, I totally meant to do that. I just need a dragon with inflamed cosmetic trait. Oh, I need an Ura cosmetic amphilia and an inflamed cosmetic trait. Cosmetic dragon. That makes sense. And I have an amphilia that can co-hatch. What else that makes me upset? The rest of the missions, they're not really as bad as you think. But what I will say is that what it makes me upset is to offer a Coronicus. And for prehistoric, where is it? Prehistoric. Where is it? I gotta find it. There we go. Prehistoric. Okay, so Coronicus is only a 12% chance. But it can get annoying because, like, I've only gotten Ryandax and Sokis before, but never a Coronicus. One thing that kind of makes me upset. I'm not that good and I can't seem to find any inflamed trait potion. Inflamed trait potion is probably in the season, right? In season 2? I'm pretty sure. Let me check it out. It could be in there. We got that. I'm looking at Dracon too, just in case. Oh, there's Blossoming Ura potion too. Well, that kind of does make sense. Because it's gonna be Valentine soon. Light. Slightly. Legendary color potion. I gotta keep going. I think it's at the end. Hold on. I think it is in the thingy. Is it this one? There it is. Oh my god, you gotta pay Dracon Pass just to get an inflamed trait potion. That kind of makes me upset. Because now, Dragon Adventures developers, they're literally telling you to buy Dracon Pass just to get the inflamed trait potion. And that's one of the missions for Sean's missions. No, Sean, I'm not gonna hatch you the secret 0. A lot of zeros, 1% chance dragon from the Shinra world with 5 mutations, legendary iron element. That sucks. I can't get the pass. Me neither. I think it's just best to just either breed or co-hatch with people with... Well, you can either breed with a dragon that doesn't have inflamed in it, or you can try and find someone with a inflamed trait on a dragon and hopefully co-hatch it. Offer a Soki. Okay, that's normal. Offer an Amphilia with the Ura cosmetic trait. That one kind of makes me annoyed too. Offer a dragon with inflamed cosmetic trait. Oh my god, they're making this so hard. It's the 3 last missions that makes me so mad because it requires you to do breeding or co-hatching, and this makes me so mad. I'm just waiting for people to go over there in Undercity and just do other things, and yeah, hopefully sell some inflamed tails, and not tails, inflamed Uras or normal Uras for the dragons that they need. I mainly got the pass again for the trait and legendary color and eye rewards. That makes sense. So many, and oops. And I traded my Tianma because I thought that the guaranteed Tianma egg would be easy. It is not easy, I will be honest with you. Not easy. Collect all pieces of the picture, which I did not get to do. Complete all daily missions to unlock an extra piece of the picture. And complete daily missions to unlock pieces of the picture, which, again, I'm probably not going to do that. I even started it, by the way. But yeah. Anyways. Even though the drama from last live stream, it's not really drama, but it was like from drama for Discord. But if you guys weren't there for the previous live stream, I've been flabbergasted because there's this new drama where they promised a lot of people for some slots, and apparently they're mad because most of the dragons that they have, let's just say you have 90 slots, okay? And no, not that. Let's just say you have 60 slots, okay? And then when you buy Dragoneer, I think it's Dragoneer, you get 30 slots, and I think extra slots for Dracon, I don't know. And you only have 60, right? And now you get 90, okay? When Season 2 came out, you lost like 20% of the slots, meaning that you only got like 70 back. So if you actually had 90 dragons, those 20 slots, those dragons are gone now. Yeah, not pretty. And people were very mad about it, and it has gotten to the point where I had to end the live stream because I am flabbergasted by the drama behind it. I don't know if people still talk about it to this day, but if they do, again, I'm not gonna be surprised. I was there. No, now I have to grind tons of golden New Year eggs. Well, time to grind. 90 dragon slots, dang. What are you cooking up? A dragon spaghetti up in there. I actually do have 95 dragon slots, and it's not from Dragoneer or Dracon. I actually bought those with pure coins. I'm not kidding. I bought them with pure coins. And if you're curious how much it cost just to get another 5 slots, it actually cost millions. I don't know how much, but I think it's in the millions right now. Also, your streams cheer me up. Thank you. I'm just here to beat myself, to be honest. But yeah, let's actually check real quickly. Let's go to lobby. Seems like everyone's pretty chill. This is lobby, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me look up 30 slots. Let's see if people still talk about this. So that was yesterday. Look at this. If I look up 30 slots, there is currently 716 people who talked about this. They're still talking about it. Oh my god. They are permanent. They just got nerfed from 30 slots to 10, and they didn't announce it anywhere else except this server. Now, I will address this because I was actually going to talk about it. BRB, I want to grind Lunar New Year egg to finish the dang missions attached to Dragon with Auspicious Cloud. It's alright. And I am just Noodle, is just trying to survive for him. Yeah. So, for people who just joined the stream or is still in the stream to this moment, I'm going to address this with you guys. For those who do not have Discord, they had an announcement where if you buy Dragoneer or Dracon, I don't know which is which, you get some perks, okay? You get 30 perks, well, not 30 perks, you get 30 slots for just dragons. We're just talking about the dragon slots too, by the way. Now, when they released it for Season 2, they nerfed it instead. So, the 20 slots are removed, but the 10 slots are permanent. Now, they only announced it in Discord. They didn't announce it anywhere else. They didn't announce it in the game. They didn't announce it to people who do not have Discord. I made an update video talking about it too. So, apparently a lot of people in Discord were really upset, and there was also a couple of people that were also saying like they feel bad for people who do not have Discord. The thing is that I make videos of updates of people that do not have Discord. So I talk about the updates that literally the developers talk about in Discord. And the fact that they didn't announce it to any other social media platform or even in their own game shows that they're not really communicative towards their community. and it gets to the point where I don't know anymore. Like, the developers don't want drama, but yet they ruined it. They caused drama to happen because they nerfed something that people actually care about. So now those 20 slots that people used, those dragons are gone now, which meant that if people used the 20 slots, the dragons with it are gonna be gone. So they're gonna have to report it to moderators, which sadly enough, they can't return dragons that are currently gone now. Like if you lost a snowballist, for example, or maybe a Volcamus, for example, they're gone and they can't fix it. Those devs, not to be rude, must have a shared single brain cell. Chat, did we get this 30 slots back yet? Now, I will also address this. I will make a video talking about it for people who do not have Discord. Now, they made a Dragon's Inn, by the way, in Discord. They said that it's a developer Q&A. They were going to talk about some other stuff like Valentine's event, Vdreki's return, and more stuff that's happening. And apparently, ever since the drama, they still are not fixing, the 30 slots and everything. Instead, they're adding different stuff, and it's like, can't they just give people what they want? They don't want dragons. They don't want this. They don't want that. They just want the 30 slots. They want what Dragon Adventures told them. They announced it, they promised it, and they broke it. What's the point of having the extra dragon slots if you take them away after the season ends? Like, there's no point. Can you get Wonku at the end of the Dracon Pass? No, you cannot. The only time not me. The only time you would get Wonku is with Dragoneer. I don't have Dragoneer or Dracon Pass, and I do not plan to get those passes. So if you want to get a Wonku, it's best suggested to go to Undercity and buy it, instead of just paying Robux for just a singular dragon. But yeah, there's this little update where they added it in Staples menu rework. It's a very good update. I did give it a thumbs down because I still don't like how they completely ignored the whole drama. But basically, you guys can see it in the video right here. They're adding a feature where you can actually transfer your dragons to your slots into your stables, is what I meant, without actually paying, all this and that. Swapped your dragons and this and that. That's actually a really good update. I actually like the update, but again, I don't like how they're just switching the subject now of not giving what people want. I remember when Wonku was so overpriced in the start of the season, but like at this point, what isn't overpriced? I don't know. It's inflations apparently. Hold on, let me look at 30 slots. Paid for 30 slots in season 1. They promised we'd keep the perks, but we only got 10 slots. We're kind of protesting right now, but by not funding them. Yeah, people are still talking about it, even though it's literally the next day. But yeah. This is like David Baszucki not listening to the entirety of Roblox's community. Literally. It's basically like that, but with Dragon Adventures not listening to their own community. And it just makes me upset. Like, why can't a singular game be communicative with their community for once? Like, for once in their lives. This is why I continue to make update videos for Dragon Adventures for people who do not have Discord. Because again, I made a Discord community server, but that is for people who do have Discord. But for people who don't, I still make update videos because who else is supposed to know? Like, people won't know when the Valentine's event come out. For example, let's just say Valentine's event comes out next Friday. How about that? Well, it probably will be next Friday. But, when it does come out, I'm going to make an update video talking about it. And people know that when the Valentine's event comes out. When I don't make the video talking about it, though, people wouldn't know when it comes out. That's why I continue making update videos, so I can remind others of what's going on. That's why it made so much views and subscribers, because I just talked about updates. I have 3 Fulong. I'm gonna sell them, but for stuff like Wonku, the snowball guy, I forgot his name, Snowballist, and the mountain dragon, I like Ninjago, Ryu. Here you can have this 300 pieces of cheese, but you're only allowed to eat 1. Literally. It's like they give you something, but yet there's a rule behind it. It's like what you said. I'm gonna give you 300 pieces of cheeses, but you're only gonna have to eat 1. It's basically like the 30 slots with the 10 slots, literally. So even though I'm talking about this in the live stream, I know a lot of people aren't gonna watch this live stream, so I'm gonna make a video talking about it. Hopefully it's short. I always say it's short, but I tend to jinx it, and it's not short, because I love to yap. But yeah. I mostly chill in FNAF since there's no drama, but there most of the time. Yeah. Wait, something. But yeah, if you guys do not have Discord, and if you guys wanted to know the drama behind the 30 slots and they nerfed it to 10, or at least want to know why your guys' slots are gone, I would tell you directly. So I do not mind telling you guys about it or talking about it. I'm very calm about it right now. As a free-to-play person, I don't care about the slots because, again, I'm a free-to-play player. Lots of people in Discord, they did say, like, a lot of free-to-play players don't really care because they don't got the perks for it. So, they don't care about the perks at all. But for people who paid it, do care because they promised something that the developers promised something that took it away. I am planning to make a Ninjago Lloyd Garmadon cosplay. I don't know what that is, but you should do it. Yo, that cosplay idea is so good. Good luck with the cosplay. I've always wanted a cosplay when I was a kid, but when me and my family were very poor, we couldn't do that. Goodness, I am very sniffly today. Where's my drink? There's the drink. I bought those perks, but I don't really pay to win. I don't pay to win either. I haven't spent a single dime on that game, by the way. And it may look like I did because I have VIP, big backpack, and like other things, I think. It's because people gifted me those. I didn't spend anything on the game. People just gift me something and poof. There was this one time though, I went AFK for a moment, and it took me almost an hour to realize that someone gifted me a Game Pass, and I didn't know it until someone mentioned it. But yeah. I am not PvP player. Me neither. I don't like how they're adding the PvP, like PvP into Dragon Adventures, but then again, if it's just a world, like PvP world, I would definitely accept that. Because it doesn't require you to do PvP in other worlds. It just requires you to do it in a specific world. And I like that. If they actually do that, then that's a W update. But if they did it like last couple of years ago, long time ago, they added where jungle and other worlds were PvP. There was safe zones, but it was to the point where you couldn't really get anything from jungle or the other worlds. Then yeah, I would probably be upset. Honestly, the Game Pass I think is the most worth it. Is the Advanced Builder Game Pass. I think that's what it's called. I've been making double each coconut day ever since. So that's what it was called. I would say that is very useful because it gives you more space to get like coconuts or dragon fruit. My auto accounts don't have it, by the way, and I don't mind it. Most of my auto accounts have dragon fruits, which I do transfer it to my main account. Sometimes though, like I said, I have selective amnesia, so I forget, which makes sense. I only attack when I get attacked. That is true. I will be very careful when someone does like attack me when it comes to like PvP world, and I only say this because if someone were to like misclick and accidentally hit me, then they would probably say it in chat like, oh, I'm sorry. But of course, knowing age verification, I wouldn't see it and I would see them as a threat. Goodness, my nose. How do you even play with the dog? And it's like, it's going crazy. I don't mind PvP maps, just at least if it's optional, because I like it when games have a lot of different things to do in-game instead of just gamble, buy, sell, grind, repeat. Literally. It's the same thing with what I said in the very beginning of the video. I grind. When I get bored, I go to Undercity and I just either theme dragons or buy or sell a dragon or do the same thing with potions. And when I get bored, I leave and do other things and I just repeat the same process. It's just boring because like when they keep adding stuff, it's nothing new. That's why I said like for the past couple of live streams, I expect Dragon Adventures to do something new for once. Like the Vidreki event, that is new. That's something that most of us would be interested in. Or like the PvP, either world or I don't know, PvP something. It would be very fun too because they're adding something new that most of us aren't used to. And it's something that I like because I like trying something new. And when they keep repeating the same thing, which is literally adding dragons, and then people, mostly the community, make it to a point where dragons that come out are inflated. And yeah. Also, speaking of that, I want to go back real quick. Just for a moment. I don't know if it's still here or not. It probably is. I just gotta fight it. There it is. PvP update. They just said PvP update. They never explicitly said if it's gonna be PvP world or specific worlds that will have PvP, like jungle and other worlds like back then. I'm fine with the 2 passes, but they should make the free rewards better, bro. The passes have such good rewards, but the free one sucks. I was gonna say, they should add that where the passes for the free pass, it should have been a little bit more better rewards instead of just treating us free-to-play players disrespect. Because basically, I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. The only reason Dragon Adventures is still alive because people are still free to play. And I'm one of them. A lot of people don't want to pay Robux. If they disrespect like free-to-play players and they don't give them what they want, they're gonna lose player base. And when they lose player base, they're gonna start noticing it. That's why they started to listen to other people's feedback and they decided to get a little bit more better rewards for the free pass. Which again, I don't mind it, but if they start to do something like what they did beforehand with the season 1 pass, then hopefully they don't encounter yet again another drama. I swear. I don't what dragon to use to make a smog skin for the Hobbit. Rio definitely needs a rework again. So currently, when the New Year event comes out, which, well, duh, it's already out. Valentine's event will come out, and then the return of Vidreki. Now, I don't know how long the Vidreki update's gonna last. So this is gonna be a little bit interesting. What I will say is that the April Fool's event, though, I think it's just like using the machine to just like trick your dragons. Like the smaller dragons become bigger dragons, and then the bigger dragons become smaller dragons. That's just probably the most of the April Fool's event that's gonna be. That kind of gives us a bit of a rest for most people. And I'm only saying that because if they continue to do that and not make it to a point where they added mini games and gambling in there, then that's completely fine. I'd say you could use the Palus for smog. I wonder what the Phoenix theme will be. There was a rumor in the Discord, in my Discord community server, by the way, there is a rumor where I think the Phoenix Cauldron is 4 dragons that were reborn. I don't know what that means, so we're gonna have to figure it out when summer comes around. But right now, we're in the very beginning, and we're not there yet. Also, hello. Dang, you streaming right now? I'm literally about to go to bed. Well, it's about midnight where I live. Same here. It literally just turned midnight at my time. And if you're wondering, no, I'm not tired. I have insomnia. I have trouble sleeping. Hi, I just joined. Yeah, I saw the message. They added a kaiju-sized dragon. If they did, it wouldn't be fun. Because they will probably block the boards in Undercity, and that would probably trigger people. Oh, it's 9 o'clock for me. It's like 12 for me. Dude, I think we have the same time zone. Do you live in Arizona? Because if so, then that's interesting. I don't know though. Mountain Standard Time. I'm also at Mountain Standard Time. That would be so glad, but that would be a reset for lag. I was gonna say, it would be cool to have a kaiju-sized dragon, but then again, think about it. A lot of people play mobile, and I'm a mobile person. A lot of those people can get laggy. I don't think they're gonna do that. Again, it would be cool, but it wouldn't be worth it for the lag. Oh, it's 2 o'clock a.m. for me. I'm in Idaho, part of Idaho, and is part of... Oh, that makes sense. But yeah. After that is the Galaxy event. So they're gonna add market stalls too. Again, I don't know what they're gonna do with this. Now, the thing is that for the market stalls, I'm gonna be so confused. Because how are they gonna do this? I think they're gonna probably have to remodel Undercity. Like Creatures of Scenario with their trade realm, apparently. If you guys don't know, Creatures of Scenario added a update a long time ago where the trade realm would be changed to a new one to where you have market stalls and of course the bidding board, which is what Dragon Adventures has. If Dragon Adventures remodels Undercity and adds the market stalls, literally the exact same thing like Creatures of Scenario, I'm gonna be upset. Because again, it's like a copy-paste of the same game that they've created. I'm in Nevada. I'm pretty sure your clock is 1 hour ahead of mine. I was gonna say, I used to live in Nevada when I was really young, but not anymore. Also, hello. Anyways, I gotta go now. My sleep meds just kicked in and they kick in hard. Good night. It's alright. Good night to you too. When the Guild Wars gonna play... Guild Wars There's 2 Guild Wars. One of them's gonna start on summer, and another one starts in fall. But yeah, after that's Fishing Frenzy, Phoenix Cauldron, so it was kind of like that. And yeah, apparently between spring and summer is the most busiest, and it's kind of annoying because like they're making players not rest, because after Lunar New Year event ends, it's gonna instantly, like within an instant of a snap, Valentine's event starts. And then when Valentine's event starts, again, another snap, V-Dreki starts. Same thing with V-Dreki. I don't know how long V-Dreki lasts for. So, it depends. Good night, though. But yeah, I also saved the roadmap. I will actually make a post about it. I don't want to go, but my little brother is awake and he's crying because he needs me. Aww. You should definitely go check up on them. Spring and summer is giving that one gumball audio. Study exam, break time, and then another exam. Exactly! It's like people can't even get a single rest because of spring and summer. It's like whenever the event comes out and then the next couple weeks later people get tired of it, it gives people time to at least take breaks. But then when a new event comes out within a snap, it makes people want to get it. It makes people overstimulated. That's what I would say. So bye. See ya. And yeah, I think what would be the most overstimulating has to be Guild Wars, both 8 and 9. But despite the fact that fall and winter are like the only ones that isn't as crazy as it is, then we should probably get breaks. But the problem is that it takes months till fall comes around the corner. So, interesting. I started in November 2025, 14, and I already have 4 vote storms. Oh. Is there any other announcements here? I don't know. Are still people talking about it? I don't know. This game is taking away every single bit of my free time. I literally just talked about that, by the way. I literally just talked about how Dragon Adventures developers aren't giving people rest. Because, like, yeah, people want to participate, but again, not a lot of people can't because school and work. So, that's a issue. And yeah, I love Dragon Adventures. I love Dragon Adventures too, but Jesus Christ, they do not let their players rest for even a single second. And yeah, it's very annoying sometimes. Let me get another drink real quickly, because why not? Honestly, I'll always end up going back to Dragon Adventures. That's all I play on Roblox. That's literally what I would always say. Some people would say that I should just quit the game if I don't like Dragon Adventures. Problem is that if I quit Dragon Adventures, what's the next content I'm gonna make? This whole entire time, my main channel is to talk about Dragon Adventures. The only time that's keeping my channel up is because of Dragon Adventures, because of Sonar Studios. If I stop playing Dragon Adventures, if I stop mentioning Dragon Adventures, then my views are gonna deplete. And my subscriber count are probably gonna deplete too. And it's because everyone is so used to me talking about Dragon Adventures that if I talk about a specific game that isn't related to Sonar Studios, people will just think that it's nothing, and they just ignore it. I'm gonna start my laptop for me, Dragon Puppets. Okay. But yeah, it's just like, I want to move on from Dragon Adventures, but again, it's the same game that I've always played, and I've always loved that game ever since. So even though there's a lot of ups and downs for Drag Adventures, especially their developers, they still make dragon designs and animations and this and that. They make it fun, and it's like, if you stop playing Drag Adventures, what else is there for you to do? Or at least for me. Because if there's nothing for me to do, then what else am I gonna do? Because there's nothing else for me to do. That's why I made a second channel. If I do a face review, which is probably gonna be soon, it's not gonna happen right now. It's not even gonna happen today. Well, actually it is today, because it's Sunday. But it's not gonna happen instantly. But when I do get my face review, I'm mostly just gonna focus on the second channel. And, yeah. The main channel, I will try my best to not make it look like it's collecting dust, at least. But yeah, I've been trying to separate myself from Drag Adventures, and hopefully when my second channel does get popular, like this channel right now, I can focus mostly on my main on my second channel than it is on my main channel. Mostly the only time if I only focus on my main channel is the updates, and that's it. And of course the events, because why not? I also played Drag Adventures before the 2023, I think, but I stopped playing. I started playing at 2019 to early 2020. I don't know. I know it's around Christmas, though. My main account, which is on Roblox, it shows that I've played since 2022, but trust me, I've been playing since 2019. It's just that my other account, which is a very old account, it got hacked. So, yeah. That was a long time ago, by the way. I don't have that account anymore. So, yeah. I gotta itch my eye real quick, because I am very itchy lately. And you know what's crazy is that I've mentioned it in a couple of live streams ago, but I haven't mentioned it again because I thought you guys would know. But apparently, my other account, which is the account that I talked about, apparently I can actually gain access to it finally, which means if I do gain access to it, I might actually get my dragons back, which is like my old dragons from 2019, but I don't know. I don't know entirely. I didn't know I would find a surplus. Oh yeah. It's very late at my time. I'm not tired, by the way. I'm just very itchy. My second account got hacked. I saw it online, by the way. I never really focused on my old account, by the way. I was very young during that point. So I kind of just moved on and just made the account that I have right now. Dang, sorry about that. It's alright. It's the past. The past is the past. Let the past be the past. Jesus Christ, I've been drinking some sparkling water for quite some time. I've been drinking the same water too, by the way. It's the same flavor for the past couple weeks. I'm not even tired of it, by the way. Now I just sit here watching your stream. Well, go ahead, my brother. I don't know why that's hidden. There's nothing wrong with that. But of course, we're just here to talk and chat, to be honest. If you guys have any questions, you guys can tell me some. Literally any question. Like, you guys can talk about, like, Dragon Adventures, my crush, which, well, actually, speaking of crush, no, I don't have one. And if I do, I would tell you guys it. What else? I don't know. Horse life, creatures of Scenaria, my life. Pretty much any question, as long as it's appropriate for YouTube. Me and you, me and you. That song has been stuck in my head in quite some time. I keep saying quite some time. It's annoying me. I think I am getting a stuffy nose. Just flying around with my Tianma. You should try cold water. That was put in the fridge. It's good. Now, I'm not the type of person who would put cold drinks in the refrigerator. I mostly prefer warm drinks. Or at least drinks that come from the garage and just pull them out. Oh, there's 2 questions. I think I do have a stuffy nose from that dog. But I haven't been playing that dog, though. Oh, wow. If you had to change the main game you make content about, what game would it be? Oh my god. The thing is that my favorite game is still Dragon Adventures, but the problem is that there's other games I do want to talk about. But if I do talk about it, there's no point of making more content about it. Like, there's this game in Roblox called Color or Die. It's basically a horror game where you have to escape from the color, like the scribble monster or something like that. I want to talk about it, but the thing is that they're very... It's like Blox Fruits. They don't update much anymore. So, I don't want to talk about something that doesn't update their game. There's also another game too, but it's the same thing with Color or Die. They make some updates, but not often. So if I had to choose a specific content that I would probably want to do for my main channel, I would probably talk about, like, maybe Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. I know their games are interesting, but I do like playing those games. Genshin Impact, though, I want to play that game again. I played it 2 years ago, but I stopped playing it because it got so confusing. I am willing to play it if I do get money. That's what I would do. Same thing with Zenless Zone Zero. I would only do it if I get money. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for almost an hour. Well, almost 2 hours is what I meant. What would you change about the game? About Dragon Adventures? What I will say is probably the coin cap. And I'm only saying this because a lot of the dragons got inflated by a lot. Now, what I will say is that if I had to change Dragon Adventures, if I was the only developer, I would completely take away Soulbond for seasoned dragons. And I will also make it to a point where cosmetic trait potions aren't always frequent, like Valentine's, Lunar New Year, like they keep adding them 24/7. So I would only add one and never again. What else should I change about Dragon Adventures if I was a developer of one? I will say, this is probably one of the most smartest things that I will probably say this, but I will probably release one dragon for 1 week. The next week, I won't make any updates about dragons, but will be probably QRL updates, or like bug fixes and this and that, but then the next following week will be dragons. It's like on and off switch. Dragons for 1 week, no dragons for another week, and yes, another dragon for that. At least give people time. What else? Oh yeah, one thing that triggers me is the events. Like, they keep the events so together to the point where people don't have enough time to get those. Ending of season 2 came out. I don't know about her. I don't know her name, but I had to catch up with the chapters. I'm still stuck in chapter 2, that's what it's called. I'm still stuck in the middle of chapter 2. I'm not in chapter 3 yet, so yeah. I stopped playing it because of lack of motivation. I still have it in my phone, by the way. What? I would make the Sean's missions easier. If Drake was inflated by too much, you can't even get it without risking getting scanned. That is true. One of my favorite content creators, who is his name? I forgot. But he mentioned how Drake is literally worth 6 billion, which is over the coin cap. Yeah, no, not happening. Right, thank God Drake is coming back, especially because I have a design I'm looking to put on it. I'm very impatient. You know what's crazy is that the only reason why I want a Drake is so I can sketch the Drake. I've always wanted a Drake as my main and my literal OC for my channel, especially my main channel. I've been wanting to sketch and draw Drakes, but I don't have one, and Drakes are rare to find. So, I skipped it. Bad lag, bad. Not the lag. But yeah. Goodness gracious, my stuffy nose sucks. It's not even a bad stuffy nose either. If it was to a point where my stuffy nose is bad, my eyes would be swollen. And it would literally sound like I'm sick, but I'm not. And if it gets to a point where it's so bad, I do tend to end the live stream. But right now I'm not, because it's not bad. I'm in an ice and it's pretty cool. I have a yellowish one that is kind of like yours, but the colors go darker towards the belly, not the top. Oh, that makes sense. I lost the ice and Drachi though, and I've been trying to find a dragon that I can choose that would be my main. But the problem is that I also want to make human OCs. Problem though is that I have to learn anatomy, and I don't want to do that. I want to be an artist. I want to make money just to be an artist, but at the same time, I'm not good with art. And it takes years to be better at doing either traditional or digital art. Mostly for traditional, because you're doing it on pencil and paper. I think the one time I was very good with my sketching and drawing was when I was very motivated, but currently I'm not anymore because there was a lot of drama that happened from January to February. Not kidding. And yeah. If you could add a custom dragon of your choosing, what would it be based off of? A animal, a item? Oh, this is such a good one. I love imaginating, and I'm not kidding. I don't know what it's called. I think there might be a condition for it, but I love imaginating my OC characters. So if it had to be a dragon, I want it to look like Archelium from Dragon Adventures, from Creatures of Scenaria, and I'm saying it from the old version of Archelium. And well, I want it to look like that, but at the same time, I want it to look like a seraphim. Like the head would still be the Archelium's head, but the head of it would actually have rings, like an ophonym. If you guys don't know what ophonyms are, they're biblically accurate angels. It would be the rings of the head, and it would also be the rings for the body of it too, and the tail. The tail would also have like a little flare. Also, it would also be like Verza with its bite attack, because apparently Verza, it has 4 jaws. Whenever it opens up, it has 4 jaws. I want it like that for the bite attack. What else? I also want the wings to look like it actually has like teeth on it, like it bites. It's like It's like a crab, let's just say that. Kind of like that, but with like feathery wings. But it looks like it's feathery wings, but if you try to like attack it, then its wings would open and it would actually it would show its teeth and it would attack. That would be its special attack, by the way. That would be so cool if they actually added that. And if they did, I would be so happy if they do. Like, at least add it, but I highly doubt that. One thing's for sure is that if I mention, like, custom dragon, like, designs, they're gonna steal it. Because that's what Dragon Bridges developers do. They steal, and they just call it like it's theirs, but it's not. I love art too. It is pretty hard to do sketching on digital, honestly. I've been pretty good with digital. I'm actually a finger artist. I'm saying that because I don't have an iPad or a laptop that folds because, well, I'm not one of those digital artists who have expensive stuff so they can be good at art. No, I'm not. I don't have that. So I use my mobile phone and I just do art. Kind of hard to type with my brother sitting on my lap. Yes, OMG, me too. I think it's called maladaptive daydreaming. Yes, that's the one. I think that is. I'm not kidding. I'm going to tell you guys this one, okay? I go downstairs. It's every night. Since I have insomnia, I struggle to go to sleep. But this always helps me. I go downstairs and I actually exercise my legs. Now, my mother doesn't have a couch. We don't have a couch downstairs. So the living room is very big. I walk around the living room like an oval. And this is what I'm doing right now. I'm actually standing up while walking at the same time, by the way. I give my legs exercise because, well, I do that a lot. And at the same time, I imagine of me making a movie for myself because it helps my brain think of something that doesn't stress me out. That's why sometimes I can be stressed out if I can't imagine. That's why. So when I imagine something, it helps me fall asleep because my legs are tired, my brain's tired, and then I just plop on my bed and poof, I'm asleep. That sounds pretty. It sounds cool. Thank you. That very creative. Personally, I would make a dragon based off a jellyfish. Ooh. I actually had a sketch done for someone's Tuskneer, and it's very similar to the Agent Tuskneer they came out. Dang. I can't sleep too. I can't sleep well either. I also imagine stuff to try sleep better as well. Similarities, literally, bro. I struggle to fall asleep, and you know what's crazy is that even if I sound like I'm tired, my brain says otherwise. I'm not tired when my brain is entirely awake. So it makes it hard for me to even fall asleep. Like, if I turn off my TV, my room's pitch black, I still can't fall asleep. If I listen to music, it doesn't help me. If I watch videos and I do doom scrolling, which is what people call it, it doesn't help me fall asleep. I have to do something to help me with my insomnia. And it's literally what I just mentioned. Go downstairs, exercise my legs, imagine my scenarios, go upstairs, and just sleep. That's the only thing that helps me fall asleep. Phew. Jesus Christ. That third sneeze came out of nowhere. So we all can't sleep. I can't sleep because I have insomnia. Here's the thing. The sketch came before the Agent Tuskneer came out. Oh. Oof, you good there? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not sick, by the way. It's just... So whenever I hang out with the dog, she makes sure that he's not near me. Because if he does go near me and it's on my clothes, my nose starts to react and there I go. I sound sick, but I'm not sick. It's just the stuff he knows. What I do to waste time is just put TikTok, walk around, and just imagine with my OCs. Oh my god, you do the same thing like I do, but I actually use YouTube instead of TikTok. Well, I don't really use TikTok. The only time I use TikTok is when I'm watching mukbangs. Don't get me wrong, they're actually really satisfying. But I barely use TikTok nowadays. Most of the time, I use YouTube. I listen to music, mostly epic music, because most of my scenarios, my imaginations, they're like battlegrounds. So I tend to listen to like music that, well, you know, epic music, battle music, you guys know that. And I just do the same thing like you just said. Not lag again. No. Better than being sick, at least. You know what's crazy is that last year on 2025, I've only gotten sick once. I've never gotten sick ever. And the one time I gotten sick was when it was around, I think, summer. I think it is around summer or fall. I don't know. It's rare for me to get sick. Even if I go outside and I'm freezing cold, I don't get sick. And I'm not kidding. Unless I'm in Antarctica, then of course I would probably get sick because it's freaking freezing over there. But yeah, I rarely get sick, and it's only because I'm a heat person. I love heat, regardless. Every time when I go outside that is excessively cold, I'm always making sure that I'm always hot. And that's exactly what I do. That could be why. I listen to epic music too, bruh. Especially, dang, oh my god, I didn't know that my fans and I were like having similarities, bro. Oh, if you like epic music, I think epic music could be something like Sapphire by Tobu. I imagine a lot of my characters with that song. That is nice. I do listen to random music, so I don't know most of the artists. I just tend to listen to music that inspires me. If I like the music, it's in my playlist. If I don't like the music, I'm not listening anymore. I think my stuffy nose is going away. Sees with art, but again, I'm not good with humans. It takes years to do it on traditional. I would do it on digital, but not on traditional. And I want to do it on traditional. And I can't do that because I don't have what I need. But whatever. I had this, like, my main OC is the one that's, like, the main character of my imaginations. I've also made a movie. Every time when I imagine something, I always make sure that it's turned into a movie. Literally a movie scene. What is it called? I think I have a title for that. What is it called? There we go. I remember now. The movie that I have in my imagination is Sun God's First Prophecy. That's amazing. I know only cold-blooded do this, but I love to chill in the sun, just letting the sun warm me up. That is literally what I do too. I wait until Arizona gets like warm, and when they do, I just sit in the sun and I just bask in there. But at the same time, I'm always home because, well, at the same time, I kind of want to lay on my bed. I do need a change. I do want to make my skin look crispy because, man, I am extremely white. I am pale. I'm not kidding. I am pale. My mother and my sister, though, they're not pale, and I want to look like them. But yeah, I'm not good at sketching people either. I was gonna say, I think I'm only good with, like, creatures. Like, if it had to be a creature I imagine, I'm only good with that. Nothing like humans or dragons. Like, I tried drawing a Lunasoul, and it failed. I only like sketching and drawing creatures that I've made up in my mind. That is it. Fulon, that reminds me of that one line in Moix's description. I want to see this movie if it ever gets made. It sounds super cool. What? Sun God's Prophecies? It's just an imagination. It's not actually like an animation or something. But basically, I will say it is a mixture of Dragon Adventures, Genshin Impact, and Creatures of Sonaria. Don't get me wrong. Those three combined, golden. Not kidding. If you guys want to know the story of that movie, I can actually tell you guys it. I'm a big yapper, so might as well. But yeah, I might need that water because I'm a big yapper. Laughter. I like opening the window and just laying on the bed. So I've got my soft bed and the ability to feel the warmth of the sun. I've actually had that. So I have 2 beds currently. What is it called? It's a day bed. If you guys don't know what a day bed is, it's basically you have your main bed. I have it on the corner of my room. And you have another bed underneath you. So if you guys want to like pull out the second bed, it turns it into a king or queen size bed instead of just looking like a child's bed. But yeah, I actually do that. I actually remove one of my curtains and I open up the window and then the sun just pulls up. It actually helps with my cat too because my cat loves it. I'm gonna be very sneezy, so expect that, everybody. Oh boy. Anyways, back to this. I only can draw dragons and creature and non-human stuff. I was gonna say, I don't think a lot of you guys can draw humans very well, or at least some of you. I don't know if there's one of my subscribers that actually draw humans or not. There was this one time I tried drawing a human, at least one of the body parts, which is like a hand. It was just a test, by the way. I wanted to see if I can draw hands more. One of them was good. I nailed it. The second one, though, I was bad, and I gave up. This is cool. Ultimate combo. Oh great, my little brother fell asleep on me. I can't draw humans, only creatures. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys, because I need a pee. So hold on for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I can go pee. Alright, I am back. Finally. I could not hold it in. I had to go pee. But yeah, this reminds me of when teachers leave the classroom for a second and it becomes a whole party. But yeah, I had to go pee. Bro, why am I seeing this one comment? You guys can't see it, but I can. But I'm just gonna hide it. Yeah, there we go. This random person. Literally out of nowhere. By the way, whoever that person was, you were very late. But this person wanted to know who was my moderator. If you guys were there a while ago, I had a moderator in my live stream, and they wanted to know who they were. I'm over here like, buddy, do you really wanna know who my moderators are? Cause quite personal. I have mentioned a couple of my moderators before actually. I've actually mentioned a couple of my moderators in a previous live stream. And this random person just wants to know so badly who was my other moderator. Where's your manager? Karen vibes! Literally, Karen vibes! They're over here like... It's like, where's your manager? But instead, who's that moderator? Oh, it's like Pokemon. Who's that moderator? Oh my god. Do I literally have to say this again with my moderators? Now, I've hired one moderator recently, which is from 2026, and it's Fishy. Right now, they're not online. I also had a couple moderators, which is Hannah. She's also not online, by the way. I want to speak to the manager. But, I do have a couple of moderators, but basically this person's talking about one, because only one came into my live stream. But I'm gonna go easy, because I'm gonna go for my newest to my oldest, currently. Diva out. I choose the moderator. Me and my little brother ran into Karen. But yeah, my recent right now is Fishy. Another moderator I had was Hannah, which was last year. I am very strict and strategic with my moderators because I know if I choose a wrong person, they're going to take advantage of timing out people. Which there is an opportunity where you can actually time out a person for 24 hours. That's a whole day. I'm not going to let that happen. So I make sure that my moderators can be trusted. And yeah. Oh yeah, my other moderators. I've also added another moderator. They're actually my ex-friend. I don't know if they still go on my YouTube channel, but if not, I don't really care. Because they're an ex-friend for a reason. Something bad happened. And then currently my oldest moderator is actually... Who's his name again? Who's his name? Toko, there we go. Currently, he's one of my most oldest moderators. The rest of them are like my recent ones. So yeah, since I reached to the one that the person mentioned, which apparently, you guys couldn't see it because apparently YouTube tagged them, but they said who was that moderator. Should I tell you guys who he is? I say he, him, I don't know if something, I don't know. Heavy on that because I'm in this Discord server and the owner refuses to get rid of a moderator who likes people who aren't. Oh no. And it, oh no. That's disgusting. I'm glad that my oldest moderator is not that. Actually, he's the complete opposite. He does not like that. And I don't like that either. One thing that me and him can both agree is that we both do not like what you just said. And I will say me and him both have trauma for that. And it's not triggering me. It's not triggering me for anything, but yeah. I'm glad that I don't have moderators that are like that. Because, ew. Exactly, and my friend who's family with the owner legit messaged them so many times and they still refuse? Question mark? Excuse me? So you have a moderator, not you, but this person. This person has a moderator who refuses to remove them, and they are doing some unexplicit stuff, and they just don't give a flying flip, and they just still have them as a moderator. That is disgusting. I hope one day that moderator gets removed. That's just, I was gonna say, that's disgusting. Ew. It's giving the P word. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about my oldest moderator. So the person, if this person is still here, by the way, the person who was my moderator that literally just talked, who is it? 2 hours ago, I guess, maybe, I don't know, I think it was 2 hours ago. I'm a little embarrassed to tell you guys. Should I tell you guys who he is? I literally said this once and twice, just now. Because, should I tell you guys who he is? Because, I'm not saying that he's done something bad. Of course he doesn't. He hasn't done anything bad or anything. But, I feel embarrassed to say it. Because, like, the thing is that there's 9 people watching. I don't know if he's actually watching this stream. And if he is, I'm cooked. You don't have to tell us. I kind of want to, though. But I want to give you guys this, like, thumbs up. I want to give you guys a thumbs up if you guys want me to tell you guys or not. You know what? Okay. I feel comfortable to tell you guys this because why not? Also, here's your bag. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna tell you guys maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys it. Okay. So my oldest moderator. I'm so embarrassed, bro. Guyling, I think that's your username. You missed out. Okay, let's get to the point. Who is my oldest moderator? Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys. This is a one at a time. I'm happy that only 11 people are watching this and not 100 people. Because if 100 people are watching this, I'm cooked. Okay, let's get to the point because I'm literally hesitating. Literally. My oldest moderator is my ex-boyfriend. I said it. You can judge me now. I know. You can judge me now. I'm being dramatic. I just got so embarrassed. I'm so glad I'm here for this absolute ceremony. Yeah, you can judge me. I'm sorry. Well, that wasn't expected. But yeah, we are in good terms though. I did, it was a long time ago. I did unfriend them from Discord, and it's specifically because I want to fix my mental health. Back then, my mental health was really bad. So I had to focus on that, and I had to remove him because I didn't want anything bad to happen to him. So I left so I can focus on myself. He is in his 40s. No, he's not. He's actually still in my age. I am older than him, though, because my birthday is at... You know what's crazy is that he's my ex-boyfriend, and I still remember his birthday. Nah. I'm cooked if he's watching the stream. You don't have to say anything, though, if you are watching the stream, because I don't want you to talk because I'm embarrassed. I was thinking you were gonna say he's like years older than you. No. We are not like that. Like I said, we are the same age, but for me, my birthday's on February 16th. I'm gonna turn 18 and he's still gonna be 17. So, his birthday though, I still remember his birthday, but I don't know the day. I know the month. I don't know the day. But I am a couple months older than him. I think Correct me or not, if he's in this live stream, his birthday's probably on June. I don't know. I know it's on summer, but I think it's on June. I don't know the day. I'm very sorry. But I think it's June. I hate myself for literally remembering his birthday. Because, like, he's an ex-boyfriend, bro. I should forget about it. But no. I have selective amnesia. I should forget. But no. If you guys don't know what selective amnesia means, it means 50% I remember, 50% I don't. But if you guys also don't know what it actually means, you guys can just look it up. But yeah. I am turning 59. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday, right? Ish, maybe. I don't know. This would be so awkward to keep your memory forever, bro. Okay, so wait. This would be so awkward to keep in your memory for... It is awkward! And you know what's crazy? Me and him... Well, he broke up with me first, but... We were together since 2024, I think. It's currently 2 years now. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's still 1 year or 2 years, but I know it's around 1 to 2 years. That happened a long time ago, and I still remember. I have a skill issue, apparently. No, not that. I have a memory issue. Sadly, the birthday got caught in the 50% remember. Apparently! That sucks! I didn't want to remember that, but guess what? I still did. And you know what's crazy? Is that I still remember a couple of his problems too. God damn it! Sorry about my language. Sorry about my language, everyone. I still... Oh, hi, Gibby. Anyways, back to this. I still remember some parts with me and him together. I hate myself for that. Your memory is forgetting everything but what you need it to. You know what's crazy? Is that I want to forget about the things that's happened to me, but yet I forget about the good parts, but yet I don't forget about my ex-boyfriend. That's fun. That's cool. Oh my god, I would be cooked if he's actually watching the stream. And I'm not saying like he should talk just to show proof. No, he shouldn't. He doesn't have to if he wants to. But if he is watching this stream, this is gonna be so awkward because, like, again, there's only a couple of you guys commenting. There's 9 people watching, apparently. I don't know who it is, but, yeah. The language is fine, don't worry. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't wanna swear, because, there is I think a couple, like, teenagers that probably wouldn't mind, that wouldn't take my language seriously. So I want to be careful about that. Oh, I was gonna say, why is that hidden? I am send queso to all your exes so I can eat them all. Well, now everyone can see that. I just remember my moderator in TikTok is my ex. You started blaming my ex and called him a marketplace, and now you just remember that you had your ex in TikTok too? Hey, at least we aren't the only ones that have, ex problems. I don't really care about language. I will be honest with you guys, I love swearing. I would swear for all my life. Like, if I stopped making videos, like, if I just uploaded a video and I just stopped live streaming, and if you guys met me in real life, I kid you not, I would continue to swear. And you know what's crazy is that I've been swearing for so long that my mother just accepts the fact that I'm just swearing. But yeah. I remember when you said your moderator is your ex. Yeah, that was a year ago. Again, a 50% chance he might not watch the stream, but there's another 50% chance because like there's 9 people watching. I don't know who's watching the stream, which means that he could be watching. And if so, I want to know how long has he been hearing me saying this? Because if he heard too much, I might have to switch the subject. I still have my... Oh. So long, you had exes? Respect for being brave to swear in front of your family. 15 exes. Wrap it up. I'm not kidding. Well, to be honest, my mother has been swearing in front of me. So, every time when she swears in front of my grandmother, which she has done the past, I don't think she doesn't do it anymore because she's been good at it now. But it has affected me since I was a kid back then. So I've been swearing for at a very young age, I would say. I have over 20 ex-friends. Oh, that's ex-friends. That's alright. I was gonna say, I thought you said ex-lovers. Because if it's lovers, holy cow. Yes, why so surprised? Because I don't even have 15 exes. Not ex-lovers. Yes, friends, because I used to have friends. But they became exes because, well, yeah. Why is the number increasing? I don't know. Half of which betrayed me. Oh my god, literally. There's a difference between ex-friends and ex-lovers. It's different. It's a little bit complicated, but yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's alright. I had only one ex-lover. Okay, that one makes sense. I think for my ex-lovers, sorry about that. I have, well, of course, Toko is what I mentioned. He's my first ever ex that I actually loved and cared about, by the way. What am I doing? I am brave enough to say this to you guys. And you know what's crazy is that he's an ex-boyfriend, by the way. And it's been, 1 to 2 years ago, and I'm literally just talking flirts and compliments towards him. And yeah, I have 550 ex-friends. Okay, that's a lie. Because if you had that much ex-friends, you would be either 200 or 100 years old. I don't know. I've luckily never had any exes. Wow! That's surprising. Ex-friends or lovers? Which one? Because I don't know. 550 exes. Stop this madness. Literally. I have 6 exes though. That's normal. I say that's normal because I was gonna calculate. Toko's one of my first ex. I had another one, but I broke up with them because, again, I had to focus on my mental health. I think I only had 3. No, 2. I would say 3, but it's a 50-50. Because I didn't really count them as a lover. I only counted them as a friend. Yeah, let's just say that. They're just a friend. I only had 2 exes. Apparently. Actually, I have 1 gazillion ex-friends. Yeah, you would have to have vampire ages. And yes, I'm talking about thousands of years old just to get gazillion. I have 0 exes and maybe 4 ex-friends. Okay, so 0 ex-lovers. That's normal. And maybe, 4 ex-friends. Okay, that is normal. That is a normal thing. And I say that because ain't no way I'm gonna find someone who has 50 ex-lovers and 100 ex-friends. No count. Some real friends and my online friends. Oh. Also, say hello to my kitty. Hi, Gibby. My cat is always vocal. Hi, Gibby. You want to speak? Hi, Gibby. My cat is always vocal when it comes to live streams. So every time when I live stream, he just meows a lot. Literally, like right now. Oh, your cat sounds so cute. Thank you. My cat has been excessively vocal for the whole entire day, by the way. Hi, Gibby. I'm surprised that I've been having 8 to like 12 people watching the stream. And I'm only saying I'm surprised because like I'm just doing nothing but talking. But yeah. We should all go to your house and donate a zillion cat treats and toys. Bro, this house would be filled with that, by the way. And if I opened the outside of the door, it would just spew out toys and treats. I will say my cat would definitely take the treats. Oh, Gibby. You're always talkative, aren't you? Yeah. You're so talkative. I try to put my phone next to my cat so you guys can hear him more clearly. I don't care about you just talking. Your live streams are generally entertaining and fun because you actually read the comments. I'm just here to chill and have fun. This is, like I said before, this is probably the second time I've done this before. The other time was a fail. So, this is the second time I've done this. Do you want to know why I break up with my first ex? Oh! I mean, I told mine. You remember Togo of why I broke up with him. Basically, you know what? Why not? You can tell me. If you feel comfortable, that is. Because for me, I only talked about my ex because I felt comfortable. I like knowing I can just hang out with random people online when I'm bored, even if I don't know them. That is true. I do this every time. Like, every time when I am just even playing games, hanging out with you guys, even if I barely don't know you, any of you guys, I just talk and just talk about myself and everything. At least let you guys get to know me a little bit more better, at least. Real. But yeah, I am so concerned because now there's like 10 people watching. I think he might be asleep because, what is it? He lives somewhere. I know, oh no. Man, I hate knowing my ex too well. You know what's crazy is that my other ex, which I did say I only had 2 ex-lovers, and there's this one time I had multiple ex-friends that were about to be my lovers, but they weren't because they randomly left out of nowhere. Out of all of the exes that I should have known, Toko is the only one that I still till this day know very well of. And I know his birthday, not the day, but the month. I know his birthday. He told me where he lives. Like I live in Arizona. That's how I know. I'm not gonna tell you guys it because that's personal. That's very weird if I told you guys his you know. I think he's 3 hours ahead or behind. I know he's 3 hours, but I don't know if he's, I think he could be, no, if he was ahead of me, he would have been asleep right about now. Wait a minute. If he's 3 hours behind me, it's 1 o'clock for me. Count behind. It's 12, 1, 2, 3. It's 10 for him. He actually might be awake. No. I hate myself for this. No. I exposed it. No. You could turn your crackers into an OC. I do use my crackers a lot. I will say, I do use my crackers a lot. I could do that, but I might do that as a banner, but not as a official OC. I could do that. Like I said, I could do that. Yeah. He may be asleep, but you never know. Well, mistakes happen. Yeah. Mistakes happen. I just say why I break up with my ex, but it's not showing up. I mean, it would probably show up if... The only time that I know it would probably show up is when YouTube tags it, so they allow either me or the moderators to either show it or hide it. Either I can hide it so that people can't see it, or I can show it where it's public, like what I'm seeing right now. I think it could be YouTube reasons, because right now, like I said, I don't have a lot of moderators. Most of them are not up. I think one of them is up. I hope they're not, because I just mentioned them, and it would be very weird and embarrassing if they're actually awake. But yeah, I'm not touching my screen. The only time I've been touching my screen is literally just scrolling through comments so I can read your guys' comments. And yeah. Imagine he says something, no, don't jinx it, Fulong, do not jinx it, because every time when someone jinxes it, it happens, it always happens. I don't want that happening. I don't want that happening, because if you actually jinx it and he actually speaks, I'm leaving the live stream. Well, not really leaving the live stream, but I will leave my room. Embarrassment. I only left my ex because they didn't appreciate my autism, and honestly, I'm glad to get away from her. Also, not only was she toxic, she also stole another friend's art and claimed, oh, yeah, be glad that they're not here with you. That is mean! First off, they didn't appreciate your autism. I have mild autism, bro. I would be offended by that. And not only that, you mentioned she is not only toxic, but she stole another friend's art and claimed it was hers. Nah, that's theft. I would report it and sue her. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm a wuss. You guys know it. I'm a wuss. I wouldn't do that. If Fulong jinx, we turning them into soup. Yes! Ha! He won't say anything. I was gonna say, let's pray he doesn't say anything, because if he does, again, that's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna leave my room embarrassed. Without me, there's no Lunar New Year for you all. Well, guess what? Maybe Tianma would be a good replacement. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, ew, that's gross. I was gonna say, ew. Quick, put a jinx stop being hex on the live stream. The only reason why Lunar New Year is a thing because of me. However, she also had heartbreak. Ooh. That makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of make zero sense. We will enjoy Fulong soup for Lunar New Year instead. You know what's funny is that I literally just had I literally had a soup with noodles. It was really good, by the way. Thank you so much for giving your ancestors to me, Fulong. I break up with my ex because she... I hate that. I hate if one of my exes did that to me. They loved me for 1 second and the next second they are gone. It's because they liked my friends. I hate that because I am very envious when it comes to me loving someone. If I love someone, I am protective, I am aggressive. Maybe. Well, that was my past. What am I thinking? And I'm also, again, I'm very envious. So, if anything happens, yeah, that's a skill issue for me. That's a skill issue for me. No, I am an innocent. I am sorry. Give us 1,000,000 Lunar New Year eggs. Wow. No, don't replace me with that demon horse fire. What's even crazier is I'm a female and now. Oh, Arrow A's. I am a 50-50 with I am 100% asexual because I don't support NSFW, duh. But I am also 50-50 with aromantic. If you guys don't know what aromantic means that you are like instinctively or usually normally distant with actual love, like, you know, holding hands, hugging, kissing. Yeah. I'm a 50-50 though. When it comes to reality, yes, I am Arrow Ace. But when it comes to non-fictional characters like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero, then don't get me wrong, I am not Arrow Ace if they, you know. Anyways, you guys know, but yeah. Same, me too. You know what's crazy is that I don't even mind being bisexual. I am incredibly straight, but I wouldn't mind being bisexual. People using another are the lowest of the low, and they don't deserve anything given to them either. Exactly. Or, well, I've been Arrow Ace for a few years. Oh! I've literally just been Arrow Ace for the past couple weeks. I've just now realized I've been Arrow Ace. I know I'm asexual. I would say that. I don't how to fix this, but I am in RS. I have Viander side. Oh! Like, what is it called? What is it called? Sunder and Yander. There we go. That makes sense. When it comes to fictional characters, I have a deep, deep love for women in Honkai Star Rail. No reason. I'm the opposite. For Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact, I have a deep, deep love with male characters. I am very straight, by the way, because I would do anything for the male characters. I have a feeling I may be lesbian. I have caught a few feelings for girls before. Not sure. I mean, you could be bisexual. If you're not sure, then at least I will say this straight. For LGBTQIA people, I've noticed that I've been asexual and leaning to Arrow Ace since I started learning about it, and I've actually discovered it, and I felt confident because I've started to realize that I haven't had a lover for a good year, by the way. I haven't had a lover for a good year. Like 1 year, no lovers. And I would say this straight, ever since Toko, yes him, ever since Toko broke up with me, I promised myself to not love anyone else. And I did that. And I haven't loved anyone for quite some time. Which you guys know. And why I break up with my second ex, because my ex cheated with my... Dang! Sunset joined the lesbian side. You know what's crazy is that even I thought I was lesbian because I was actually catching some feelings with a couple of girls. But then I realized that I started switching up to men. So then I realized I am... you know. You guys know it. I'm not gonna question it. But yeah. I totally not in love with Smokejin. Cops. Well, Fulong, we probably have to make them into soup too. I don't know what love is to me. Then you might be Arrow Ace, because if you don't know what love is for you, then you could be Arrow Ace. If you don't have feelings, SEXUALLY, if you know what I meant with typing that, with my voice, of course, then you know. Or if you don't see it romantically, or have feelings with anyone romantically, then you could be Arrow Ace. Wait, Fulongs like smoke gin? What? Plot twist. Fulongs love smoke gins. No. Yeah. We caught you 4K. You like smoke gins. Wait, if you like smoke gins, then does my Fulongs love smoke gins? Oh no. I don't have a smoke gin, so too bad. Bro, we gotta get a bigger pot size. I can't fit them both into this pot. Oh my god. I think you need triple the size for it. Nuh-uh. Yeah. My Fulong would rather rip a smoke. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. I love it how we just switch the subjects and not talk about my ex. I'm actually happy about that because, the more we switch the subject, the more my ex is gonna be confused and not know the situation. I gotta stop talking about it. Anyways, non-fictional characters. My favorite non-fictional character from Genshin Impact has to be. I mean, I got a lot, to be honest. I do love Nuvulet. Not gonna lie, yes. But my top favorite has to be Cappuccino. Don't get me wrong, Cappuccino is golden. Nuvulet is second, though. I will say that straight. Nuvulet is second. I also like Rowsley, too. Rowsley is, like, third. No, wait. What about Rarer? I call him that, by the way. I call it Rearer or something. Wait, that kind of sounds like what my ex calls me. Ah! Frick! I'm literally talking about Genshin Impact, and I just remembered what my ex calls me. No wonder why I'm itching my nose so much. Oh my god, me too. I love Nuvulet. Yo, when I started playing Genshin Impact, I only played Genshin Impact just to get Nuvulet. But then I noticed how confusing the game was and I just quit. I do got Kava though. Kava is a really good character. I've actually had them as my main. Apparently. It's the autism spectrum superpower to basically switch subjects quickly, and yes, I'm part of that. I'm part of said spectrum. I don't like switching subjects, but I have to. One, I do and don't like them. I do like it when it comes to, my ex, because I really don't want him to know what I'm talking about. Anyways. But I also don't like switching subjects because if I accidentally switch a subject that someone is already talking about, they will probably get mad at me because I switched the subject. I'm very hyper aware when it comes to meeting with people. That's why. Right now, I main Nefer. Ooh! I change subjects and convos like a rainbow in its colors. Literally! Are Genshin Impact hard to play? I want to try it. I mean, Genshin Impact is a adventure game. It's a very big map, and it's very beautiful. But I got confused because some of the quests are very far away, and they don't really give you a tutorial on where the quests are at. And when I do get the quest done, what am I gonna do next? So, I stopped playing the game because why not? I will only play Genshin Impact if I get money. For once, I need money. But I'm not begging for money because I'm not a greedy person. I'm not a gold digger. I think Mother Pinches has a crush on me. I don't know how to. Plot twist: Mother Pinches has a crush on you? Is that why they turned into a dragon and not a snake? Because they wanted to impress a Fulong? Guys, I just made new lore. What if Mother Pinches didn't just turn a snake and turn it into a dragon? What if they turned into a dragon because of Fulong? Because if they were snakes, they can't fly. And if they can't fly, they can't see the Fulong. So if they have legs and wings, they can fly and meet Fulong. Guys, fan-made plot twist. Oh my god, new lore. Yo, hold up, stop this. You did this for yourself, Fulong. You did this for yourself. Not me, you did this for yourself. It's not really that hard, but some boss fights are hard if you don't have a good team. That is true. New here, any chance for the TLDR on your content? What does that mean? Because I get confused a lot. I know there is a coloring game on Roblox called Coloring Book. I actually have that. I play that game. I don't know what part I am on right now, but I am on the hard section, which it's not easy to color those, let me be honest with you. Oh no, yo, that is a good theory. I was gonna say, they mentioned that Mother Pinches was once a snake and now turned into, like, a dragon with, like, legs and wings and flew. What if they did that for Fulong? That's a good theory. That's a good, like, that's a good fan-made lore. What? Hold up, stop this. Bro, you're white. You're right. I gotta cook Mother Pinches too. No! I wanna try it later. Stop this. Who likes deep fried Fulong here? I do. I've been eating Fulongs for... Well, I actually ate some in the morning at lunch, but that was it. Coming right up. Oh my goodness. I love it how they just made a theory and then we just made it to a point where now Mother Pinches has to be like the next badge. Stop this abusement towards me. Buddy, you mentioned Mother Pinches. I brought it up. I made a theory, and now that just backfired on you. Maybe you should be careful with your words, because I'm not careful with mine. This is what you're gonna get for giving me 100 trash New Year stuff. The last map on color book has 10,265 parts to color, and I'm on it right now. I didn't even reach that, bro. I think I stopped playing after I got bored of it. I think I'm stuck in like in the 2000s right now. 2000? No. I don't know. Halfway done with it though. Oh, okay. Nothing stops. I am a great Fulong. The lock-in for coloring is crazy. I am the great noodle of all the dragons. I too deal with I'm confused syndrome on the daily. I'm always confused, and I hate it because when I get confused, I get curious, and when I get curious, either I don't regret it and it's good, or I regret it and it's bad. Like I did with my... No, I'm not gonna say it. Because if I do say it, he's gonna be awake. And I'm not gonna mention it. Don't worry, you'll be very great as a dish. Hold on. Let me go to the coloring... Oh my god, flashbang. Where is it? Where is the coloring book? There it is, color book. I want to see where I'm at. At least right now. I don't know where I'm at currently, but I know I'm in the hard section. I don't know if they added new ones though. Let's see. Sorry guys, you got flashbanged right there. Where am I? I knew it. I was at least around the thousands mark. Yeah, I'm stuck right here though. They added so much of those, bro. I don't think I could even reach to the end. I mean, I could, but I don't know. My eyes. I'm sorry, guys. You got flashbang right there. You ever done that personality test that gives you like a 4-letter type, E.g., ENTP, or no? I don't think. You know what's crazy is that I've seen people in Discord, at least a couple people. I've seen a couple people on Discord who have that, and that makes zero sense for me. Like, what does ENTP mean? And what does INFP mean? I don't know if it's like a medical thing that you're supposed to do, or that's like some random test that you find out on Google. But yeah. Sound like you're skill issue, buddy. My eyes are getting a tan. Thank you. I'm sorry. Also, hello. I'm good. Fulong, luckily, I don't have a skill issue when it comes to cooking, pal. No. If you set you up, 16 personality tests is should come up. Oh, being warned, people take it very seriously. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the test. By the way, you're so amazing and awesome. Thank you. I'm just hanging out with everyone and just being myself. Hold on, let me get something real quick. Oh my god, I got flashbangs on my own bathroom. Alright, back into my room. I'm gonna put my phone in the closet because I am changing. Luckily, you guys don't see a face reveal because, yeah. I'm gonna set my phone right here. If you guys do hear noises from the phone, I'm sorry. I think the mic is coming from the phone. So, yeah. Yes, my cat is here. He's meowing right now. Gibby, say hi. You said hi multiple times. Gibby. Yeah, hi. You guys get a kitty chatter with my cat. Also, hello. Currently trying to change my pants. At least my pants, because I'm wearing shorts. And man, it's cold in my room. What is the degrees here, by the way? 61? Oh, thank goodness it's not the forbidden number that literally 2025 got popular for. I am trying to eat that cat. Oh no! That cat gave me luck! That cat gave me 2 furlongs and a Tianma! Ain't no way that's gonna happen. My cat is a lucky charm. Yeah, Gaby, you're a lucky charm. I am luck. Well, your luck did not appear in my live stream. Not this one, but the last one. Alright, there we go. When you guys hear my cat. My luck is the reason why you got the furlongs. Well, Gibby has a lot to say about you. You see right there? Pure dedication. Kitty is speaking facts. I love my cat so much. Oh my god, there we go. Offended a cat towards me? Yes. I got 2 Fulongs and a Tianma because my cat was laying right next to me. I am gonna remember this memory, by the way, everyone. I'm gonna remember that Stargazer Cat told me that I should get a Golden Shimmer, Fulong, or Tianma, and I didn't get neither of those for Golden Shimmer. Hi, Gibby. Hi. My cat, bro. He's a very vocal cat. Hi, Gibby. He's purring. Yeah, you're purring? I gotta stop sniffling, bro. I've been sniffling this whole entire stream. Don't get me wrong, I have a stuffy nose. You know what? I am giving you bad luck. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, guess what? I think I have golden. I don't know if I have normal Lunar New Year eggs, but if I do, I'm gonna hatch them. And when I hatch them, I'm gonna get something good off of it. Hopefully a Fulong, because if I do get a Fulong, then it shows proof that my cat is lucky. Bet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gibby, I know you're here. Because you're right. Oh, I only have 1. Well, 1 should be fine, I guess. But that's not all. You know what? Should I do the Sun Chaos eggs? Because it's from 2025. I kind of want to do that, but I don't know. Or should I do Cursed eggs? No, that's more popular. Let's do the Lantern eggs, right? You know what? If I get an element or a cosmetic from these Lantern eggs, this shows proof that my cat is lucky. Hold on, let me actually zoom out so I can see. 3, 2... I'm gonna put all of them, by the way. Since they're gonna take an hour, we're just gonna wait until they're ready. But yeah, we're gonna wait for them to be done, and when they are done, my cat's gonna be lucky. He's gonna be a lucky little kitty. Yeah, you're gonna be lucky. This cat is lucky. My cat's claw got stuck. Okay, anyways, back to chat. Kitty is speaking facts, literally. You know what? I'm giving you bad luck. What is your favorite Ura on a dragon? Ooh, this is my favorite one. For example, what I mean by Ura is like Storm Surge. Okay, my favorite Ura, Shadow Cosmetic. Not gonna lie, my favorite one. But I will say, I do like Supercharged. I also like Blossoming Ura. I also like Fluttering. Fluttering Trade Potion too. What else? What else do I like? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back into the game and see what else. Fulong bad, Mio bad. 7% chance being legendary and a 5% chance being epic is crazy. Literally. Halloween was like at least fair for once. That doesn't count. Only my Lunar New Year event eggs count. Well, guess what? I don't have any of them. And I'm too lazy to grind. You know what? Let me go back into the game so I can actually calculate. Because I hate myself for doing this. Because every time when I remember one thing that I wish I'd forgotten, I forget one thing that I should have actually remember. I'm actually going to go to Undercity for this because they have the trade chat. And it actually does have the trade potions. So I'm just going to go there real quick. Oh yeah, I'm going to charge my phone too while I'm at it. There we go. Okay, in the meantime, there's potions. Then we got trait. I don't like astrolic. Oh, I do like bat swarm. Bat swarm is really good. I don't like astrolic because it's so expensive. What the? Ace of cards trait potion. Hold on. Is that in here? Ace of cards. Where do you get that? Where do you get that? Icicle? Campfire? Wait, I think that's for Valentine's, right? I think that's for Valentine's event because it's not here. Ace of cards trait potion. Yeah, I think it's only for Valentine's. But I don't know what it looks like, so we're just gonna have to find out. What else? I also like Christmas lights. Christmas lights is really pretty. I do like Easter egg. I love it so much. What else do I like? Inflamed. I don't know about the rings. The Ring of Fire trait potion. I haven't seen it, so we're gonna have to find out later on. I do like Virus trait potion. It's very beautiful and I love it. I love it, love it so much. Yay, I have merch. Do you? Fulong water bottle and a Hongling journal. Is the merch editable? I returned from unexpectedly going AFK. Oh, that's alright. I didn't even know you were AFK, by the way. Oh, that's so key. I wish I could get that, but I'm not even at the event yet. The mission's what I meant. Yeah, I want to buy a Tai Long, but I don't think I have enough money for it. The eggs will take a while to hatch, so yeah. Let's see what's in the shop while we're waiting. Or at least waiting for my my phone to charge. At least for a little bit. Oh, the heavenly clouds. Heavenly magical. Did you guys remember that these heavenly clouds, both pink and blue, were actually from the accessory world? No, the accessory world. Yeah, the accessory world. If you guys remember that, and if you guys are OGs, I remembered you actually had a contest where you could actually dress up your dragons and see who would win. And I remember the bunk accessory too, and I remember where only Vinitz was the only dragon that people loved racing with, and Vinitz was really popular during that point because of the racing. It was peak. I loved it so much. Guys, if anyone sees what the Ring of Fire trait looks like, please tell me. Oh my god, I need to know what it looks like, to be honest. Remember Vinitz being way faster back in the day? Literally, I've actually... Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you guys it, but hold on. Let me look at here real quick before I actually tell you. Okay. Wait, the Solar Star Inner Egg? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys, because I don't know if it's actually 2019 or 2020, but I've had this Vinid since that year. I'm gonna find it. There it is, 2020? So it was 2020. Alright, I have one, but I telling you all. So, if you guys don't know, I've had this Vinid since the beginning of 2020. And like I said before, I've started playing this game at the end of 2019 and the beginning of 2020. And I've traded someone to get this Vinid, and I've loved this Vinid. I've kept it in my inventory for years. And holy cow. I didn't know I would keep this Vinid for so long. It is an old Vinid. Yeah, I should call it Grandpa. 7 people watching I was here. That's fine. I have a dragon from 2019. I've actually wanted to buy a dragon that was from 2019, but oh well, that's fine. They're expensive anyways. I highly doubt I would. I have a dragon from 1192. Wow, games existed during that point? Wait, is that Orango themed? Ribbon and... Oh! It's a Fulma cosmetic trait ribbon. Interesting. What is that dragon? Oh. Yes, bro, they were so good. Trust me, I'm 100% not... We're gonna be sarcastic, okay? I want to play with you, but I probably can't chat with you because of the stupid age thing. Yeah, I hate that. Same here, bro. I'm stuck at the 13 through 15 mark, apparently. And I still am to this day. It's very annoying. Training for legendary color potion, offering a Fulong. Oh, that's fair, right? I don't know how much they're worth nowadays, so... Yeah. Should I join Undercity to see if anyone is selling an Ura and Philly? I mean, if you're joining me, there's not any... there's none here. There's an electric head. I could try and see if there's any here. Right now there's none. Yeah, don't join me if you want. I could try and sell my Hirozen to get back my coins. I could probably sell it for like 6.5 million bid, and the auto buy should be like 7.5 depending. I tend to do that though. The giant egg was V'd leak. Yeah. I've mentioned that in one of the update videos. My account was made 2020, I almost said 2022. 2021, but from some reason, the Dragon 2019 has my name on it. That's a bug. You're telling me so small dragon came out from a giant egg. I was gonna say, I've mentioned this in one of my live streams. I've said this before and I'm gonna say it again. How can a giant egg fit a small size V-Dreki? I think the giant egg can obtain 2 V-Drekis in it because of how giant it is. Just by the looks of it, like if you compare a normal size V-Dreki with the giant size egg, I think it would probably fill up at least 2 to 3 V-Drekis, I would say. The rest is probably filled with 20 billion coins that is worth. Literally. The Gaja egg. No one has not chatted, and this one person started chatting. That is depressing. I think everyone here has a different age group. I don't know. You know what? Since we have switched the subject for quite some time now, I'm gonna tell you this straight. I think my ex is sleeping because he hasn't responded. Trading for Moix? Anyone? Yeah, no one here has an Ura Amphilia. I was gonna say, I'm just here because I wanted to see the Here we go again. I mean, what the heck is I mean, to be fair, your jinx didn't really work, which I'm very happy of. At least the jinx didn't... I'm not gonna give it a review. No. I have, like, that amount of lover access, bro. Dang, you must be God himself, because... No, I'm kidding. I am very happy. The jinx stopped. Hex has worked. The jinx stopping Hex has worked. About timing. Because I was... Oh, I didn't see this one. I was selected into the 13 through 15 age group. Let it show. I was at the 13 through 15 group too. I could show you it, but you guys might see the password for my account. I don't want you guys to get into that account, but yeah. You live for another day, Fulong. You live for another day, Fulong. I was gonna say, since your little jinx hasn't worked, you get to live once. Or at least until, you know, shows up. I still have a stuffy nose, by the way. It's not as bad, though. At least I'm not sneezing. That's the best part. If I was sneezing too much, then I would probably end the live stream. Because that's a serious situation. Not like dead serious situation. But like a situation where I had to, like, take medicine to deal with it. I don't know if you guys can hear the TV. Hopefully you guys do, because if I do end up stop talking, you guys can at least hear the TV. Yeah. If you guys do hear the TV, let me know. It's not, there's no music on it right now. I'm just watching TV. We should make a code name and just call him, you know. I was gonna say, when I'm about to mention someone, I don't want to say it in front of you guys and say like, oh, this guy's name is Toko. Literally, my ex. But instead, if I don't want to mention his name, I should say, you know. Well, tell Smokejin I miss him when they take me. Oh, wait, why does that feel emotional? I was about to laugh. Because I always laugh, like, hysterically. Well, not hysterically, but, like, randomly. I found an Imp Philly with Ura in auction. The moment I left, this is the moment that Shredder just found an Imp Philly. Goodness. Ignore my stuffy nose, by the way. Don't worry, he will be with you right next to you, in fact. As meatballs. Bro, I thought you were mentioning my ex for a moment. I was gonna be so scared. No! It is what it is, Fulong. We gotta do it to survive for the fittest. We gotta do it. It has a diamond element too. Ooh. The moment Janani Jamal, I'll call you that for now. Jamal, the moment you mentioned those emojis, and the moment I said ooh, perfect timing. I'm gonna keep the Philly and breed it to get another. I was gonna say diamond element is really good. But yeah, I'm very glad that you know is not here in this live stream. Good night. I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Hope you have good dreams. Good night. Rotisserie. It sounds like it's in rotisserie chicken or something. Rotisserie. Goodness, my stuffy nose. You know, I'm starting to think that I should do more live streams like this more often. But I feel like I am going to switch the live stream I'm doing right now to my other channel. Because it kind of just makes sense. I'm really just doing it because why not? Trading... Trading Femboy Dragon. Let's see if I can actually get it though. If someone doesn't outbid me. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. Good luck with the bid wars. There's probably going to be a bid war over there. Imagine they spent 500,000 coins for an Amphilie. I'm going to be laughing. Because that's just the world dragon, bro. My cat is a pure loaf. He looks like a long croissant. Croissant. A croissant. He looks like a croissant. He does actually look like one, but he's burnt. If you guys don't know, I call him burnt toast. What if you made a Moixera based off your cat's color? I was actually gonna do that, but it failed because when I actually did do it, I accidentally used a color shuffle and then I kind of just gave up. That was fun. Yeah, never again. It will happen because high demand for the Lunar New Year mission. Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the Amphilie goes to like either 100,000 or more because of that. Also remind me if it's gonna be that much, if it is or not, because I don't know. I could join you, but it's so far away. My cat is a croissant. A burnt croissant. I have enough to get it though. That's nice. Did you know that if you play on PC while riding your dragon, go to customize, T-pose your dragon, and then press 1, ta-da, your dragon can spin? Ooh. I don't have a PC, computer, or laptop. I might get one on my birthday. I don't know. I'm not gonna jinx it though, because I know my mother very well. I don't think she's gonna give me a laptop, PC, or computer. But she did say that she doesn't know if I will get one or not. So yeah. You see? Did I call it or not? I literally said 100,000 or more. It's 275,000. Spin the wheel. Around the world, around the world, around the world. I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. If you guys do hear me yawn, I'm not tired. And I know that because my brain is wide awake and my eyes are wide awake. Also, how long is this video? 2 hours? Not that long. In the number 2 in number 2 spot right now. Oh, wait, did someone mention how much the Amphilie was worth and then the person who owns it says it's the price, so it's not up there? That could be it. Because I do that all the time. If someone asks me how much my dragons are on an auction, I just tell them. What is your favorite fruit and or vegetable? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't eaten vegetables or fruits in a really long time. But does applesauce count as like a fruit? Because theoretically, it's just apples, but it's mashed up. Because if that is the case, then yes, applesauce is one of them. But if you're talking about throughout my whole life, I will say pears is my favorite fruit. I don't like vegetables. Vegetables are, no. They don't have a flavor in them. That's why. They're just bland. Shit. I got to 57,000 by selling amphibians with the V-Dreki colors. Dang. Do you know how to make a sandwich? Yeah, but I'm not gonna showcase it to you. Who the heck bought that amphibian? Wait, who? Did someone buy it? I bought it. It was 50,000. Oh, that's not that bad. I mean, you can breed it, so that's not bad. It had auto buy. True. If you guys find my sniffling annoying, I can move away my body and I could just sniffle. Because I've been sniffling this whole entire stream. Actually, the amps started at 1K auto buy. Was 25,000. Dang. OMG ASMR. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's my drink. I don't know if you guys like that. Oh, speaking of that, there was this game that I like to play that I feel so happy of. And it's this ASMR Tower. I love playing that game so much, and I still, till this day, play that game. I love playing that game so much. Do people get annoyed by sniffling? Actually, they do. There was this one time I made a live stream. I was actually sniffling because I was hanging out with a dog. And I'm not kidding. I think it's still there. I don't know which live stream, but I know it's there. But basically, for me, when I make live streams, when I'm about to make one, I have to get myself motivated so I can help you guys get motivated and get happy and this and that. So what I do is I play with the dog and I hang out with them for quite some time. But with my allergens, it's very rare for me to play with a dog. I tend to just listen to music and think about my scenarios, which I mentioned to you guys about. And apparently, when I started making the live stream, I was sniffling a lot. Because, again, I was only playing with the dog for only a minute. And then I went downstairs because my eyes started to water. So I went downstairs to at least cool it off. So when I made the live stream, I think it continued at around an hour. But basically, I was sniffling too much. And this person, shout out to, well, I'm not going to give them a shout out. I don't know their actual username. But I think one of my moderators, no, not the not my oldest moderators, my recent ones. I think they kicked them out, or at least timed them out for like a day, I think. I don't know. But basically, they got annoyed because I kept sniffling to it so much. Now, that kind of brought down the mood because, like, buddy, I had allergies. Are you mad because I have allergies? And it's like, people can sniffle because of that. Like, I literally just mentioned it. And you know what's crazy is that I mentioned my allergies too because someone mentioned allergies because they mentioned how they were allergic to broccoli. And they weren't saying that sarcastically because they actually loved broccoli until they had a situation and they're allergic to broccoli now. They also said they were allergic to pears. And yeah, I think. And apparently, this person got mad because I was sniffling too much. And I told them, like, you were in my live stream since the beginning. I talked about my allergies, and yet you're getting mad at me because I just mentioned my allergies, and you just can't take me seriously on that. Luckily, one of my moderators, yes, the recent ones that I gave moderation to, they timed them out for only a day, which I didn't notice until I rewatched the live stream. And yes, I do rewatch the live streams just to make sure that anything or everything's going well at least. And yeah, apparently sniffling is a bad habit. So that's why I don't mention it a lot. It's very rare. But usually I start to remember something that kind of triggers people. So I had to remind others, like, if anyone gets upset of me sniffling too much. Because I know how annoying it gets. If I sniffle too much, it gets annoying. And I'm actually annoyed at myself because I keep sniffling. Ugh, but yeah. 50,000 is a steal then. Nice. Dang, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either until literally that live stream. Were you playing Dragon Adventures a moment ago? Yeah, I was going on and off with Dragon Adventures, but right now we're chilling. No offense, but like, what kind of sensitivity is that? No way you get annoyed by sniffling. I was gonna say, like, when I am very sensitive to some other things, I tell people what I'm sensitive to and what I'm not sensitive to. And if it gets to a point where someone gets offended because of my sensitivity, then I drop it and I leave. I do this every time, by the way. I do this when I'm meeting with someone. I do this when I am online. I do this when I'm even making friends, not lovers, because I stopped doing that, but mostly friends. How has society gotten to the point where you get annoyed at sniffling at all things? I don't know. I always have a reason when it comes to things like this. Every time. And it's like, buddy, can I not breathe? I gave the Amphilia good colors. Primary is Scion, secondary is Mist, and Territory. Ooh, that's a good one, bro. Scion, Mist, and Snowflake. That's beautiful. I can't believe people get upset over people just sniffling. They might be sick or allergic. I don't get it. And like I said before, that live stream I made, I mentioned my allergens. I mentioned that my skin is allergic to grass. I mentioned that I'm allergic to tree nuts. And I even mentioned that I am allergic to long-haired dogs. I even mentioned how everything works with my allergens. If I eat tree nuts, you know what happens. If I touch grass, which usually it's a meme, but for me it's not, because if I touch grass with my skin, usually my skin, I get rashes. With my clothing, though, it doesn't matter because I don't get rashes with my clothing on, of course. But with a dog, if I have a long-haired dog near me, I get the stuffy noses. And it gets to a point where I might sound sick, but I'm not. Like I've always said, I'm not sick because I'm, I literally told them examples of what my allergens are like. And it's like, were you there this whole time? Because, like, this person was... Oh, my God. This person was literally chatting the whole time, too. And when I continued to keep sniffling, they stopped chatting for a while. And then the next thing later, they started saying, like, the sniffling part. Exactly. Wait a second. Did you just breathe? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Someone call 911. I can't understand. People can get upset of other things. Like for me, I am sensitive to laughter, and I have a reason why. The reason why I am sensitive to laughter is because when someone laughs at me, I have flashbacks to my bullies when I was young. So I am very cautious to people's sensitivities nowadays because sometimes I can trigger them on accident. Even with loud noises, some people can get triggered by loud noises and they have reasons too. Usually, but for me though, by the way, with the laughing situation with me, I'm not triggered when it comes to me laughing because theoretically, I don't know why I laugh. I don't know why I laugh. I just laugh out of nowhere. I do it random. I do this, I do that. It just makes zero sense since I spaced out a lot and I tend to laugh. So that makes sense. Trade potions are in shop right now, so you can. Oh, thank you, Shredder. I'm sorry about the bullying. Yeah, it's all right. That's the past, though. Thank you, Shredder, for reminding me. I forgot about the Zapara. All right, what's the potions? Where are they? Let's go! It's the cheap one. Give me all of that. I need that. I yoinked them. Yo, did you guys see what I just bought? I kid you not. I got 50 of these, bro. Yeah. I went crazy. Okay. Alright, let's level it up real quickly. So it said level 20, right? I'm gonna have to check. I don't want to waste the potions. Because I might need them for an upcoming, like, project. Yeah, level 20. I don't know if this is something normal, but every time there's a loud noise, I jump. Even if it is inside the safety of my house, I'm still pretty jumpy. No, that's actually very common. Because a lot of people, not everyone, but there is some people in the whole wide world that have a condition where whenever they hear loud noises, they get jumpy. And I'm one of them, by the way. When I am in a stadium, by the way, let's just say I'm in a football stadium and it's so loud, I get very uncomfortable because I'm not used to loud noises. I'm a very quiet person. I'm very chill, like what introverts are. I don't like loud noises. So if I hear something that's super loud, I get very jumpy. It's okay to be jumpy, honestly. It happens to everyone. I was gonna say, it's literally happening to me, too. I'm down to 90 coins because I bought 23 of those potions of writing. Dang! You ain't even gonna use all 50 on it. Don't even. I will use them. I will use them. Somehow. Okay, what's another potion that I saw? Ooh, tracking. I want to be very careful because tracking costs a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, where is the Zapara? There we go. Three, two, one, blink. Do we have any other potions? No. I think I might have to use them then. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the writing potions real quickly. Take it! I'm maxed! Okay. It's a good thing I got some money. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, it needs a mutation potion, does it? No. I'm good. Phew! Offer. Yoink. There we go. I got my mutation potion back. Yippee! Alright, hatch 2 dragons with an auspicious clouds element. At this point, I'd rather do it outside of the stream. I'd rather do it outside of the stream at this point, because I don't care. I'm not gonna do that, bro. What's next? Offer a Soki with a with at least one mutation, I think. I don't know. I think it is one mutation. I don't know. Like I said. Watch paint dry at quest. Literally. I'll help get Silky. I can get one myself. Since I am a DIY. Do it yourself! Well, I'm leaving because I'm only there for it. There goes my coins. Yippee. I got your 1 month Silky. I just left the game. Let me go back into the game. Well, that's another quest. I can get that done and out of the way. Just not right now because I had to do the auspicious clouds. Like I said, I'll probably do that outside of the stream. Or maybe I could probably collect imbued eggs and try and get them now, or I don't know. I'd rather sit and do nothing for an hour than do these quests. I was gonna say, I never wanted to do these quests. But, like, to be honest, I saw Legendary Color Potion and I can't refuse. My nose is runny. Hold on, let me go back in my closet. Alright, I am out of my closet. If you guys are wondering why am I in my closet, it's because I have hiccups. My goodness. Let me explain. I have to... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. Because of my hiccups. I'm gonna have to hold my breath and stop talking for a moment. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's not working. My hiccups, bro. It's embarrassing. Did you just hiccup? Oh, you just activated my fear of hiccups. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is so embarrassing. I swear if my ex sees this, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to leave the game so I can save my phone. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see that. These hiccups got a grudge against you. Dang. The legendary color potion is tempting, not gonna lie. I was gonna say. Can't deny that. I don't need it. Literally, the SpongeBob, bro. The SpongeBob meme. SpongeBob meme. Jesus Christ. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it, bro. Alright. Let me... Hi, Gaby. Whew. I gotta focus on the hiccups. This all started when I just went in my closet, by the way. I gotta stop thinking about it, by the way, because if I do, they're gonna come back. I think they're gone. Okay, we should be good. Holy cow. This all happened because I was... hold on. This all happened because I went in my closet. That was pretty much it. Phew, at least I got that covered. I was actually gonna go downstairs and grab my other water bottle. Also, here's my cat. My little kitty. I forgot about the eggs, by the way. I don't know how much time they needed. There would be no more hiccups. I barely get hiccups, by the way. They just come out of nowhere. It does get annoying, though, if they do last a lot more longer than it should be. And yeah. Hi, Gibby. If there's more hiccups, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Do you actually have a sensitivity, or are you being sarcastic? Hi, Gibby. Yeah, there we go. No. I was gonna say, it kind of sounded like you were actually being serious. I kind of knew you were just being sarcastic, so I was just curious. Whew. I still have my stuffy nose. Fun. That's so much fun. I'm mocking that snuffling guy. Oh. That makes sense. Oh no, I just hiccuped. Someone's sensitive now. I think it would be quite stupid that people would get sensitive over sniffling. And even hiccups. Like, if it exists where people get sensitive over hiccups, then yeah. If it's to the point where my hiccups are loud and someone gets jumpy by it, then that makes sense because people get jumpy by loud noises. But if it's someone who gets jumpy because of hiccups in general, then that's kind of weird. Because again, it makes total sense if people have like sensitivities like laughter, like loud noises, because it's usually like trauma reasons. It could be like uncomfortability or just usually by instinct. What else that could be a fear? Well, not a fear, like at least to a point where you feel uncomfortable or something. I don't know. The only thing I know is like fear, well, not fear, uncomfortability of laughter and like getting jumpy by loud noises, which is what I have apparently. I'd say being annoyed over sniffling is overreacting, but when I hear somebody whine or a baby crying, I legit will implode. Like I will not hold my annoyance. I cannot stand babies. Now that we're mentioning one, I cannot stand children. Well, not like teenagers. I wouldn't mind teenagers. But children and babies together? No, thank you. Babies is a big no. I say this because they cry 24/7. And knowing this, I would barely not get any sleep. I know I have insomnia, but my insomnia is not that bad. I do not have to stay up for a whole day just so a baby would be crying all night. What? You like that? Oh my goodness. Gibby, don't step on my phone. You're gonna touch something. You're gonna touch something and then ruin it. Hold on, let me put another tissue on my nose. Because I still have a stuffy nose, apparently. Alright, there we go. Wait, do you guys have this feeling where if you have a stuffy nose, you just put like a paper towel or like a tissue up on your nose and you just leave it there until you feel like you want to take it out again? Because that's what I'm doing. I still do it to this day too. And even if I want to like blow out the, inside the nose, it's not gonna work. It only makes it worse. I'm just being weird. Hi, Gibby. The cat's gonna touch the device, then the phone will start sniffling. And no, I just blow like my life depends on it. I guess it's just me then. Not everyone's like normal, not everyone's gonna do the same thing, but yeah. I love the sound of bass-boosted auto-tune babies crying and people whining, but I hate sniffling and hiccups. Some random dude somewhere probably. Yeah, literally. Oh, I got a quick question for you guys. So I mentioned ASMR. It's this ASMR tower. It's basically, you know those like keyboard ASMR? I love keyboard ASMR. And I'm curious, do you guys want me to do that? And like, should I like start doing it once and then end it off right out there? Well, not end the live stream, duh. But like, play that game once and then probably go back to Drag Adventures to check on the eggs. Because some of them are really good. Yes? Okay, hold on. Before I do that. Oh my god. Before I do that, let me grab another tissue. There you go. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if this game is still popular. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if this game is still popular. I'm gonna have to find it. Wait. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I might need a fart. Just a heads up. If you guys hear a completely random noise, that's me. Wait. Cut it. You guys did not hear that. You guys did not hear that. No. You guys did not hear that. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm still crying from that stuffy nose. Oh my god, I'm gonna clip that. And I'm gonna add it to the best moments of live streaming. Oh my god. I don't want to fart again. I heard that. No, Gildan. Blame it on the cat, quick. No, you know what's crazy, Sunset? I farted, okay? I farted. And my cat was right in front of it. Everyone heard that. God dang it. I gotta rewatch that. What is it? Okay, so it's at the 4-hour mark. I have to watch that, bro. Someone, you gotta timestamp that. Because I want to rewatch it. Oh my god, that is so funny. I feel so bad for my cat. I feel so bad for him. I don't know what I was supposed to find. What is it? Keyboard? Yeah. This one. Keyboard ASMR. This is the tower right here. Keyboard ASMR tower. Wait. Guys, I gotta fart again. I gotta fart again. Oh no, wait. The poor cat had to smell that. You just tooted in the mic. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, imagine you're on a bed, okay? You're laying down. You have your right hand holding the phone. And your butt is away from it. I am doing it right now. I am laying down. My bottom is far away. My phone was right next to my face. And by the way, if it was the mic, you guys would hear it loud and clearly. And right now, I think it's an echo. Hold on, I gotta fart. Oh no. This is so weird. This is so weird. Oh no, someone has a sensitivity for farting. Oh my god. Hello. Has anyone farted in the stream? No, but now you know that someone did. I'm crying. I am crying, bro. I haven't even started the game, and I'm crying. Oh my god. Was the cat there this time? No, he's on the floor. I heard that one as well. Oh my god, Conan. I just... No! Wait! Wait! Where is that person? I am so sorry. You started off at the wrong timing, bro, because I warned everyone I was gonna start farting, and I didn't know it would be that loud. I thought my fart would just be a toot, like a very quiet one, but no. My farts are built different. It's not like one of those girls who would say like, oh, my farts are like cupcakes and rainbow and sprinkles. No, my farts are like an explosion that just came out as an atomic bomb. Oh my god, if my ex saw this live stream, I'm cooked. I'm losing apple juice killer. Trust me, I am with you. Guys, I might need a fart again. I don't know though. I don't know entirely. Last time you laughed this hard is when you were talking about Corona lag bombing me into oblivion. I was crying of laughter, bro. This is actually the funniest stuff I've seen in streamer history. I'm in the ASMR tower game and all I heard was I'm crying. I need a screenshot of it. I'm crying. Guys, if I did a face review, you guys would see me crying. Oh my god. This is the first time I've done a live stream that I farted for. You know, it was crazy, like, how much people were talking. Okay, so we got Gildan, Apple, Sunset, and Shredder. We got 5 people, and there's like what? Another 5 people up there? I'm laughing so hard that I'm literally coughing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing it. I like the jelly keys. I love it how Shredder is just so nonchalant and they're like, I like the jelly keys. And then we're over here bawling of laughter. I'm crying so hard, bro. 9 people watching, mind you. Shut up. I don't want to be reminded by this. Hold on. I might need a fart, so hold on. I gosh darn vomited on stream once in my mouth. It's okay. Well, now I feel comfortable to actually fart now. Which I don't know if it's happening. Here's the ASMR you guys wanted. You know what's crazy is that you guys didn't want this ASMR. You wanted to hear keyboards, not farting. Oh my god. I swear, Fishy and Vlad are gonna turn this into a meme if they see this live stream. On your tombstone. I'm trying not to laugh, bro. I didn't ask for incredible Cassie ASMR. I kid you not, guys. I had a burrito. And it was a breakfast burrito. It had eggs, it had potatoes, it had sausage in there. It was the best burrito. And I kid you not, I think I only got this because of the burrito. But at the same time, I had Dairy Queen, which made things worse. Well, we should get to the keyboard stuff to forget about all of this. I'm gonna rewatch this live stream. And I'm gonna clip this, bro. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so gassy. Let's just get to the keyboard stuff. Oh my god, I have not cried in so long. I can't do this. Oh my god. Bye, lol. Let's just get to the keyboard ASMR, bro. We are dying over here. Oh my god. Let me pull up. Oh my god, I was loud. Oh my goodness. That was so funny. The smell was unbearable. Oh my god. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I farted. Oh my god. I'm making sure that I don't fart again. And if I do, I'm sorry. Must have been the wind. No, that wind was a tornado. I gotta stop. Oh my god, I'm so traumatized. I legit thought the keyboard sound was a fart. No, that was a hurricane. No, hurricane. Oh my god. I'm crying again. Not even a hurricane, a type 5 tornado. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a sore throat from this. Oh my god, I'm glad that my ex is not here. If you don't know, type 5 is like the most strongest tornado. I missed a 0. Nah. Type 50 is crazy, bro. Let's just focus on the ASMR. And definitely not my farts. It's worse. The one thing that triggered my laughter so much is when Apple Juice literally just joined and they commented, "I just joined and I heard a fart." Oh my god, I'm gonna remember that. Oh my god. This kind of tower doesn't really have a kind of keyboard I was expecting. I promise you guys. Okay, this time I hope that I have no more farts. Wait, Holy, wait, you are? Oh, you are here. You didn't even friend request me, and you're right here. Oh my god. there's the sneeze I was waiting for. Whew. I'm still tearing up from that, bro. I'm not kidding. Oh, oops. If you were trying to... Hold on. Did I friend request someone? Oh, wow. There's no one here. Here, I'll friend request you. I don't know if you friend requested me, but yeah, there you go. Where was I? Right here. Whoever put the sound effects has to be fired. Oh my god, that is so funny. Yo, once this live stream is ending, I'm gonna rewatch that stream. And I'm gonna go to the timestamp. And I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go and watch it for hours. Until I get tired of it. Oh my god. Is that a Bat Dragon hoodie? It's so cute. Oh, is it? Hold on. Oh, it is a Bat Dragon hoodie. Oh, that's actually cute. Bat Dragon mentioned from Adopt Me. I spent 642 Robux on the elf. Jesus Christ. Ugh. My eyes hurt just by crying. I'm so honored to be in that scene, bro. That would be a timestamp in history. Literally. Anyways, it's getting late. I should sleep. It's alright, you don't have to stay up all the time. Oh my goodness. Since it is hard to sleep anyways. Yeah, I'm not even tired still, by the way. Good night. Oh my god. That was so funny. It's almost my bedtime too, so I'm gonna get started on the brushing of the teeth. Alright, nighty night. Bye bye. Remember to eat some cheese and drink some water. Oh, I definitely will. Oh, I also gotta change the... There we go. I'm actually concerned because I don't know if my ex is in this live stream. And if they are, I'm actually concerned. Because they're gonna hear the farts, bro. There we go. I had to put paper towel on my nose because I have a stuffy nose. I'm so... Oh no. Why am I curious? If you don't know... Oh, there's someone here? Oh. I picked the dead server, by the way. Oh. That makes sense. I was gonna say, why is there no one here? Because I thought I was at my private server, but I'm not. That's what I thought. Hold on, let me check if the... Oh my god, the audio is loud. There we go. Just in case if you guys don't want to listen to the audio. There you go. I gotta make sure that the audio's alright. Yeah, the audio's alright. Just making sure. I might actually skip all of this, to be honest. Oh god, my stuffy nose is gone. Oh, that was the most funniest live stream I've ever done, bro. Even though I'm still doing a live stream, it was so funny. I think I made those people's day just by farting. Those sound effects are actually activating my fears of clicky keys. Oh, oh no, the person fell! This live stream was so much more worth it than I thought, bro. I thought it was just gonna be boring because, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of you guys chose the live stream where I just chat with you guys instead of just playing games. But I will play some games either way because, well, I'm not gonna make it boring, duh. I might lower my volume so I can remember what I'm talking about. But yeah, I literally thought that it was just gonna be some boring live stream. Never would I thought that I would be talking about my ex, then fictional characters, and then we talk about Fulong over here wanting to jinx it, which hopefully that still doesn't happen. And then the next thing later, I start farting, and then poof. I mainly joined because usually when you live stream, I'm busy, so this was one of the few opportunities to join. Oh, well, good thing I made this live stream because it is night here. Perfect timing. I should start making, in my other channel, I should start making live streams at night. At least give people a chance to join my live streams because I know a lot of people have like different time zones, which I can understand. People have different time zones, so I gotta be careful about that. I have a friend named Vlad, and apparently, oh no, Jenny, I gotta fart. I gotta fart. Oh my god, I thought I was done. No, okay, back to the audio. I'm gonna up the volume. Here comes the wave. Wait, here comes the wave. Here, we got the audio to forget about it. Let's just continue on. Row for your lives. Bro, a tsunami just came across because of the strong winds. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Japan got the sun dropped on them for the 5th time. Oh my god. My eyes are sore from literally crying from laughter. And it's not a bad thing. They're not sore right now, but holy cow, that was funny. Bro, if anyone has a bad day, go to this live stream and just watch. Just listen to the chaos at what just happened. The third closet, the third closest star has just turned into a black hole. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I hope that's enough for my farting bro. Because if not, I am gonna warn you guys about it. I always warn everyone about my chaoticness. I swear. Even if it's just normal, I always remind everyone about my chaos. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I am glad that Vlad isn't here. Because if you guys don't know Vlad is my friends in my Discord community server. And apparently every time when I do something chaotic, they make it as a meme. And I'm glad that they're not here. What's your favorite food, by the way? Ooh, chicken. I love chicken. And drinks and activities and stuff. Drinks is sparkling water. Activities is literally sleeping. I do like making YouTube content, though. That's my favorite. Favorites. I do like the color black. It's very common. I love the color black. I should DM this live stream a zillion times. I might need a fart again. Oh no. Wait. Wait. I might put my phone far away this time. Okay. I don't know if that was still heard, but my phone was far away. Praise for the storm. Luckily, it was a small one. It wasn't like the other ones. I love it how we just started talking about the ASMR tower, which was this one. And the next thing later, I started farting. I'm gonna find that timestamp, by the way. I'm gonna find it. And I'm gonna actually put it in the comments, by the way. Hopefully, when I do find it, you guys can watch it. I can't imagine how loud I would be if it was super close, bro. Eating ice cream from my freezer crunches the ice. Bro, I can actually do that. If I ever farted again, or if I feel like I had to, I can probably do that. Put my phone close, bro. But I'm not gonna do that. It would be funny, but I'm not gonna do that. I like being annoying. What are these noises? These are from... I think someone bit from a watermelon and an apple just to make this sound. Eating noises. Duh. Guys, my favorite sound is here. I'm gonna lock in. And I'm gonna be very silent for this one because I love this sound. Okay, that wasn't silent since I was sniffling. Also, hello. Keep one eye open. I am always prepared for a big fart to come in. Well, not really. Sometimes they actually come out of nowhere. So, sometimes when my farts do come around, I don't know when they come out. So, yeah. Oh yeah, once I'm done with the tower theme, I'm actually gonna go into Dragon Adventures and check and see if the eggs are done. I have a shield just in case. Wow. I am that dangerous, huh? Good. I shall be dangerous. I have completed this tower multiple times, so every time when I join into the game, it just spawns me to this spawn point. And then there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna check on the eggs real quick. Alright, let me go check on the eggs real quickly. And then we can just go back to being chill for once. Oh my god, that was so funny. My Crickus is T-posing. There we go. Okay, where's my plot? There it is. I'll give you the Suki. Okay. Is my eggs done? Oh my god, they're done. Having chronic fatigue while trying to grind on Dragon Adventures on the Lunar New Year's and the season is so exhausting. Oh my god, literally. Worst combo ever. I could literally just imagine that, and man, that sounds so bad. I got a Yoshi. The rest of them are lantern eggs, so I'm gonna have to expect something new. Paradox with headless! Yo! Where's my cat? My cat is in the room. Hold on. So this is a Paradox with headless. I'm gonna keep that Paradox, by the way, because it has headless. I completed a Lunar New Year mission. What was it? It says I completed a mission. Is that rare? I don't know. I don't know if that's rare. I think it is for a headless. I don't have any more lantern eggs though, so what I do have is possessed eggs. A 2% chance for headless. And I think ghost era, yeah. Headless was a 2% chance. Yeah, that's shocking. Okay, what was one of the missions? Hatch any dragon with at least 2 mutations. You're telling me? I just hatched a Payukiki with 2 oh, that's why. And I get a free golden New Year egg. That's good. I do not mind that. I got a Skeletor with headless too. Oh my god, I'm getting lucky. So not only that, I got a headless on a Paranox and a Skeletor with headless. Did you just sneeze? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm having the seizure. Skeletor and Dysuvia. Oh wow. At least we got 2 headlesses. Oh, we got one with a bone. Hold on. We got one with a bone element. Oh my god, bone and fear element? Holy cow. Well, I'm not gonna keep them, to be honest. Like I said, I will keep the headlesses, though. Must have been a hurricane. At this point, if I start farting in my live streams, I wouldn't even care. Oh boy. I might have to end the live stream either way because it's almost 5 hours in this live stream, by the way. Almost 5 hours. So, let me leave the game real quick so I can double check on you guys. Oh boy. Granted, Lunar New Year exhausting in general, literally. You must be having fun. Oh my god, we did. Apple Juice Killer, we were talking about a lot of stuff. We were talking about exes, ex-friends, and lovers. I will say my past ex, though, wasn't as bad. Since we've had our problems and differences. But it wasn't as bad. Then we started talking about non-fictional characters, like Genshin Impact characters and Zenless Zone Zero characters. Don't get me wrong. The male characters on both of those games are nice. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not gonna say it. Well, this was my first live stream. I've lasted through the start and finish. Oh, nice. Well, probably the first ever live stream that's gonna be the most craziest live stream ever to exist. But yeah, for the 6 people, it was actually 11. Now it's 8 and now 6. But for those 6 people out there, thank you so much for joining this live stream. I will have to end it sadly though, because man, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt from crying of laughter. And don't worry, I'm gonna find that timestamp. I'm gonna find it, regardless. So, when the live stream does come out, it does take a while for it to upload. But when it uploads on its own, I will find a timestamp and I will put it in the comment section so you guys can find it. But yeah, I will see you guys in another live stream. I will make a live stream tomorrow, by the way. Love everyone and me in this live stream. I hope you have an amazing day. Good night. Good night to you all. I don't know what your guys' time zones are, but good night to every single one of you guys. And I will see you guys in, well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is today because it's Sunday. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next live stream. And I'll see you guys later. See ya and peace!